Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I ate food and I'm back. I got Sean with me. Y'all know Sean
Hello.
Bean?
I'm Sean. Hello.
He prefers to be called Sean Bonlum.
Yes, Sean Bonlin, Sheen Bean, you know.
Sheen Bean. I haven't heard that.
Pick your pronunciation. You know,
Where did Sheen Bean come from? I love that.
Oh gosh, I don't even remember. I have a very clear memory from like first or second grade of a substitute teacher mispronouncing my name, you know, and I think he might have said like Sheen or Scene or something, and like little 6-year-old me was so affronted. I was so offended, you know, and I like, you know, because I was like being called on to like go to the office or something, and I like stormed down. I was like, it's Sean, you know.
Oh no.
So So after I got over that trauma in second grade, I just accepted the fact that SEAN is an odd name, and we just we deal with it.
In 6th grade. I made the switch from Matthew to Maddie.
Oh yeah.
And my handwriting is it's awful. It's the only thing I know how to do in cursive, and it looks like shit, right? So I hear a lot of people. They'd be handing back the test papers, and they'd be like, Marty.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, fuck you.
Yeah. Matter?
It mattered.
Yeah.
Apple, thank you for the sub. I pulled up my chat program late, but let me welcome everybody in here real quick. Mr. V got first, I believe. Sean had insider information, didn't jump on it.
That would be unethical. I would never. I mean, I thought about it.
Loyal to Soil, Mondo, great to see you. Skip, great to see you. Dragon of the West, awesome. Enjoy your lurk, and enjoy that gift sub you got last night. We had a really nice, it's like 5 or 10 gift subs from. Oh no, I'm sorry, I forgot the username. I can look. I'll look now. Yeah, community provides. I gotta go look now. I can't let that one sit.
You can't start a shout out and then like stop halfway through.
Yeah.
Hi Apple, how you doing? Happy Friday.
Y'all can see my Twitch back end. I should probably get like. I had like events, an event manager, an event list in OBS, but like every once in a while, it just changes things. Nat King Cobra was the one.
Excellent.
Who I believe showed up during the Fall in New Vegas streams. I remember that name.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be looking at that one, Ginnikos. I won't be choosing it.
I hope we're all ignoring the Hitler games. There's a bunch of them. It's kind of crazy. Welcome in, Ginnikos.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah. So most important question of the night. What are you drinking this evening?
I have Gwenlivet Scotch in the official December mug of 2021.
Excellent.
What are you drinking?
So I have I'm probably mispronouncing this, but I have like an Ardbeg Scotch.
Ooh.
I don't know if I'm saying that right, but it's like very smoky. Got it for my birthday.
When was your birthday?
Pretty good. October 12th.
Oh, nice. Happy late birthday.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure I told you that the day of, but
you did.
Now everybody, we have him on camera, and y'all can all say him. Sod Simber. I don't know if I like that.
That sounds like a lot of yard work. I don't know about that.
I'm pretty sure sod is a British insult, right? Isn't it?
It is. Sod off, please.
Yeah. Sod off.
Yeah.
Fornicate off in that direction, please.
Yes. Forthwith, yes.
Dragon of the West is drinking a 9.5 beer. Awesome. Starburst IPA
Sounds
from Ecliptic is what Apple has.
Nice.
Anybody else drink anything exciting?
Or even not exciting. I mean, don't feel pressured, to fit in.
Look, water needs to be represented too.
Exactly. I mean, I've got the water jug, so.
Nice. Yeah, I also have that. Man, I keep forgetting this. I always get the clear glass, and then like as the stream starts, I have to go get the other one because I hate here, have like magnifying glass at the inside of the back of my mouth. I always do that, and I forget. And then I go back to the VOD, and I'm like, well, everybody knows I don't have tonsils. Let's not do that again.
Yeah. Well, we're professional streamers here, so.
Mr. B says the Hitler game's a double no. Yeah.
Yeah.
There seems to be a lot of sex games this week. Okay. Sean, you don't stream on your channel. Let's just do this first. You don't stream on your channel. You stream on a group channel. You want to tell us about that real quick?
So I've actually taken a break from that lately because my IRL life has been kind of super hectic during the week, so I haven't really been streaming much. This is the first time I've been on stream in like a month.
Okay.
Give or take. So I might be going back to my personal channel just occasionally,
I know we'd all appreciate that. We really like hanging out with you.
I'm getting in the my brain is getting used to the idea of doing that again. So We'll see. There won't be a schedule or anything, but I'm always happy to hang out with everybody as well, because I feel like the last 3 years, like the community that I found on Twitch and here and on my channel and other people's channels, it's been kind of a lifeline in the in these last couple of years. So I would like to continue taking advantage of that. So
100% agree with that.
yeah. So no concrete plans or anything, but you can give me a follow, and I'll stream one day.
It's the last time I remember you streaming. Wasn't it like the anniversary of Skyrim? Did you play Skyrim last year on its 10th?
I did.
Yeah.
Was that my last personal channel stream?
The last one I remember. That was
I think you're
1 year ago today.
Oh my god. I feel like I must have done it later than that.
I remember it being an Elder Scroll anniversary.
I streamed Assassin's Creed for a little bit, I think early this year. But yeah, I remember that Skyrim stream exactly a year ago. God, time. But yeah, it hasn't been quite a full year since I streamed on my channel, but it's been a while for sure. Also, happy 11th birthday to Skyrim today.
Yeah. I think my wife gave up on playing it again because she started playing the Disney Valley game, and so she has abandoned her playthrough of Skyrim again.
We all need white whales that we just will never slay, and that's hers, and it's fine. What is mine right now?
I finished Assassin's Creed 2. If I can do that, y'all can do anything.
I need to finish Death Stranding. Death Stranding is my current white whale.
Oh my God,
I need to go back to it. Yeah, it's super good. But I fell off it, and all Bethesda games, all of Bethesda is the white whale, just as a whole, as a corporate whole.
Well, let's take that segue right into the news. Our first article in here actually is Fallout 4 gets a 32 gigabyte HD texture pack for the main game and all DLCs, which is wild.
It's amazing.
I remember. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say I remember that the mod that I used to download all the time for Oblivion was a big HD texture pack for that game, and it just made the game so much more beautiful. And when I go to mod games, I'm always looking for texture packs first. So I'm really pleased to see that there's, yet another one for Fallout 4. Before I used the Stalker Complete pack on the Stalker games, which gave it better textures. Like in my head, it was like, why would I mod textures into a game? Because my memory of that was like modded wall panels in like Wolfenstein 3D. Or Doom would have like Simpsons characters or something, and I'm just like, this isn't what I want from my games. Right.
And it was the Stalker Complete pack that took the game and elevated it to a level that really sucked me into the universe and just the game as a whole. So I had like a transition there, because before I was like, I ain't fucking doing that.
Yeah, they really make it more immersive if they're done well, and the screenshots that I see here look very good. They did a really good job. Because
this one here is fucking insane.
Right. Like, that's gorgeous work. And it also does that thing where it kind of makes it look like how you remembered it looked when you played it. But when you compare them side to side, you're like, holy crap, this is so much better. Yeah, this looks great.
Yeah, and it looks vivid too. I don't know what this is. This is wild. It's like air tube catwalk, and like
I guess that was in the underground area. I don't know if we need to avoid spoilers on Fallout 4. But,
I haven't played it. I haven't played it yet.
Okay. All right. Well, we won't talk about that then.
I know that people give Fallout 4 a lot of shit. Like, they just weren't into it like the other ones. But like the little bit I've seen of it, like the gameplay mechanics are so much better looking.
It's
look way more fun.
I haven't played Fallout 76, but when I played Fallout 4, I mean, it was the best in terms of like how it felt to like the shooting, you know, and all that stuff, like it felt the best that it's ever been. I kind of played through it, devoured it in, you know, a few weeks, and then put it aside and didn't touch it again. But like I enjoyed it, you know, when I did. You know, I still think about that game sometimes. So, but I kind of agree that like in some ways it feels like it didn't make as much of an impact as like Fallout 3 did. You know, I don't hear people talking about Fallout 4 the way that people talk about New Vegas, for example.
And while I enjoyed New Vegas, it wasn't Fallout 3 to me, and Fallout 3 was really special.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. But 4 was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it.
I'm trying to decide how I would play 4, if I would stream that, or if I just need to put it on the Steam Deck and go to town on it on my own.
I mean, it's like twice or 3 times as long as New Vegas was. So.
What, really?
It's a big game.
Fallout 4 is more than New Vegas. New Vegas was never ending.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah, I don't know.
Never ending. Yeah.
Yeah, because I watch Mandy Talagia play the settler mode. She does a lot of like building. She has streams dedicated to building in Fallout 4, and I'm just not really into that. I don't know. I want to explore nooks and crannies and loot stuff. That's my Fallout.
Yeah, the building stuff I was kind of indifferent towards. You know, you can go crazy on it, but I felt like you could ignore it if you wanted to. It also depends on what factions you kind of end up siding with, you know, like how much building you feel like you have to do. So
right.
Yeah, but no, it's a good game. I enjoyed it.
For everybody in chat, I just listed the one tab of all the news stories. You can find that article there about the Fallout 4 HD pack. I'm going to pull up. Here's what we're going to do different this week to make the flow better. We just decided this before we started. I'm going to pull up everything in my browser that we're going to do for each day of the Steam new releases, and then I'm going to put the one tab in chat for all of you to pull up if you want, but also for Sean to grab so that we have exactly the same thing, which would be a big change from last week and hopefully save us a lot of time. All right, here's a fun one. Swedish engineer creates playable accordion from 2 Commodore 64 computers. Look at this madman. Look at that smug mug.
This guy, yeah. Amazing work. I was looking through the article to see how he did it, and my eyes kind of went cross-eyed. Just stunning.
Okay, let's see if we can just get to some play here.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's digitized.
It is. There's a lot of software involved.
Oh wait, hang on. I need to fix desktop capture is not getting. Everything got messed up this week. Yeah, I get it.
Hell yeah, Sweden.
Hell yeah, Sweden. Let's see. Properties, default. Oh, it's because I'm wearing the headphones. That's why y'all can't hear it. Sure. Fine. All right, let's try this now. Oh, that's not right. That's not it either.
I just want to
highlight.
Because...
Sorry, hang on. The volume was also down. I'll get it, everybody. I'll save the day. Oh, here. There we go. Okay.
Chords. It modifies the loop to play a different
Thanks
chord.
for bearing with me, everybody. So he's got, like, is there like, can he do like macros? It's like a recorder in there too.
I think I did see that he can record things on the fly.
Y'all can hear it now, right? Oh my God, this guy.
Yeah, Ken, I don't know if he's talking about it, but I just want to highlight the fact that the middle part the bellows, you know, that expands and shrinks,
Yeah.
is made from 5.5-inch floppy disks taped together.
No. Oh my God,
Yes.
it is.
It is.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. He fully committed to this project, and I'm just so pleased.
There's nothing scarier than a true believer, though.
Right.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
look at
there
that.
it is. There it is. Yep. Incredible.
What a legend. This is so hobbled together, and then there's the software, right?
Mm-hmm.
This connector. But the other machine is mounted the other way around. So there the power supply
Yeah,
cable will be sticking
each Commodore
straight
64
into my
boots up
leg
into
when I
custom
place it
software that
down.
he wrote.
Oh my
And
Tip connector.
yeah,
And
it's
everything comes together behind this acrylic sheet.
astonishing.
As you can see, there are 3
Yeah, he
circuit
also knows
boards.
what the keys
small
are,
one
that's
here is
right.
the power hub. It's responsible for distributing the incoming power, 5 volts and
If
12
y'all were
volts,
ever curious
to the other parts of the system.
about how to look attractive
It's got a
to
main
your
switch
preferred
here,
sex,
so
this
it's
is it
turned
right
on.
here.
Takes about 1 second for
This is it right here.
the hot
You make something like
except for a
this.
single hole drilled into the acrylic on this
This
side.
guy fucks.
Yeah.
Just outside the hole,
Can't
the
verify.
follower goes down.
What a
Finally,
fucking
the
legend.
multiplying digit
Wow. Wow. All right. Now let's see here. Got that. Okay. Remember when I said when I did the intro that I would go to the wrong scene? I forgot to change it and messed everything up. But I got it fixed
good,
now.
Good.
All right. Swedish engineer creates legendary music equipment. That's so good. Okay. Information on the Prince of Persia: Sands of Time remake. You remember that one that was coming and then didn't, and they were like, maybe
Yeah,
not.
came out. I was excited. The screenshots were, I mean, it looked fine.
It looked like they
It
just took it
looked-
back to cell shading, but not as good as 2008.
Well, they really want us to know that it has not been canceled. It is still coming out one day. However, they have canceled all pre-orders, which fair.
Yeah.
And there are no current plans to make other Prince of Persia remakes, which is probably for the best right now.
No. Oh, to remake any other Prince of Persia title. Yeah. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. What happened to the VR Prince of Persia climbing game?
Oh man, I don't know. I forgot about that one.
Yeah, there was going to be a VR game where you like climbed and jumped and had slow motion or something.
Sure.
Never heard anything else about that. Prince of Persia. I know you love Prince of Persia. I think
Oh,
I think
yeah.
you and I love Prince of Persia just as much.
Every E3, I'm waiting for a Prince of Persia announcement.
Yeah.
You know, we just pick the things that we want to believe in, and we just lie in that bed. But I will choose to continue believing.
It does seem like it's Ubisoft that lets me down every year. Like the Beyond Good and Evil hype forever, right?
I was just gonna say Beyond Good
Yeah.
and Evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They took Bastilla out of Rayman Origins. Just fuck 'em.
Yeah.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Little redhead
No,
replaced her with some
Ubisoft-
like bucktooth Viking or something. It was weird.
They did. These things happen, but yeah, you know, Ubisoft, they're doing their thing, and it sounds difficult these days to work there.
Yeah.
But I still look forward to the games coming out, and I hope they're all good because I don't want bad games to come out.
It's true. I would love to see more from the 2008 Prince of Persia timeline.
I wanted a sequel. Like I felt like I was the only one, but I wanted to see more of that story. I was into it.
Kinikos is asking, do you ever get tired of that you might be interested in? What do you mean? People asking me that? No, I love video games, if that was the question. I do. I love video games.
Has the System Shock remake really been in development since 2016?
It has. And I know exactly what month it was too when they closed their Kickstarter because I was in Cannon Beach and I had the 24-hour live stream from the devs on in my phone for 24 hours while I was at the beach at the lovely Tolovana Inn. And I backed it and I've been hyped ever since, and it's gone on and on. It's coming. I believe in Stephen Kick. I believe in Night Dive. I think it's going to be good. I got no reason to think that it won't be. Especially if they all looked at it and said, we fucked up, let's go back. Honestly, that's a pretty good sign. Because they didn't shove it out the door for a couple dollars.
And they haven't been like shady about hiding it either. They're just like, okay, we kind of screwed things up. We got to go back and retool everything. It's going to come out.
They've done a lot of source ports, but this is their first original that they started to make. And there's a lot riding on that. Like, that's all their credibility as a studio, right?
Yeah.
As far as making an original game, so.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, I heard. I mean, this was a few months ago now, but the Knights of the Old Republic remake got indefinitely delayed, if I remember right.
Did it?
Yeah. Apparently, internally, it wasn't coming together, so they have to go back to the drawing board. So it's interesting that like even on a known quantity, like a remake, you'd think could be more straightforward than typical game development. It's still it's hard. Making stuff is hard.
Selfishly, I'm okay with that one being delayed, because I do have plans to play the originals.
Okay. Yeah.
Right. Mm-hmm. And I'm waiting on the big collector's editions that I got for both of them from Limited Run Games to do that. And it was starting to feel like the remake was going to come out first, and then I'd be torn. And I don't want to play a game like that back to back. Like, I don't want to play. Sure. We're going to play the original, and then we're going to turn around and we're going to play the remake. That doesn't feel like what I want to do. I need a couple of years to let it brew in my head. So when I play the remake, like you said about Fallout, when you see the new, it reminds you of what your memory thinks of what it looked like or whatever. God, words got hard there. Yeah. But I wouldn't want to play those back to back, because that's how you get like unfair comparisons. Yes. Especially when gameplay mechanics change. Yeah,
to be fair though, Knights of the Old Republic has pretty drastically differing, like if you played like light side in one playthrough and dark side in another, they feel pretty different from one another. So it might not be as bad. It might not be as bad as another like System Shock, original to remake, for example. Okay. But yeah, I mean that's a lot of KOTOR, back to back. So sure. You'll probably be fine.
All right, let's see. Mass Effect 5 development proceeding very well. This is some good news here.
Yes.
Yes. Issues of fresh teas. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, another developer telling us, we promise it's coming out. Just be patient. Which is nice.
What is MR7? I'm looking at the screenshots here. I know what SR7 is. That's Mass Relay.
Mass
7.
Relay.
Yeah.
Mass Relay. Yep.
Yeah, Orange Comfort. I remember. Beyond. We just touched on that. Also, welcome in, Horns fan. Great to have you here.
Yeah, the true Mass Effect nerds, of which I count myself as one of them, would like to point out that the colors of the MR7 look like Cerberus colors.
Yeah, I caught that.
How did we miss this?
The Ass Effect scandal? I remember. Never forget. So yeah, they released like a teaser video.
Yeah, I got it on
or
right
audio
now.
thing. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there's not much there. There's like some distorted voice, and there's some ships in the background. They look like repair barges. Somebody said, "How did we miss this?" You're surprised they're continuing the series? I mean, I'm not. Mass Effect that's near and dear to so many people. Yeah. And I think Andromeda was a misstep. What was the canon ending of 3? I think it was all the mass relays getting destroyed, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know there was a canon ending.
Well, one of them has to be, for sure.
Well, yeah, that's the question. Because like Andromeda sidestepped it by going to a different galaxy. But yeah, they'll have to answer it. Yeah, that's a good question.
No, I don't need to browse Twitter.
It's been a while since I played Mass Effect 3. Did all the endings have the mass relays be destroyed, or was that only some of them?
3 of them. They added 5 new endings in like the later DLC when people were mad about it.
Right.
Because the different colored endings was just different colors of the relays being destroyed.
Right, right.
If I remember correctly. And I'm trying not to spoil the end. Like I feel like that's kind of a spoiler-free ending compared to the weight
Yeah.
of everything else that's in the ending.
Yes.
You're still gonna, even though you've heard me say that, that's not gonna ruin the ending of Mass Effect.
Right. Yeah.
That's, it was hard to avoid that single part when it came to media coverage of ME3.
Sure. Yeah.
But there's
So,
still
yeah.
a lot to discover in there.
Yeah. So yeah, Orange. What they've shown of the new Mass Effect is it's going to have Liara, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
going to be like centuries later. Presumably. So they're keeping the continuity. That's exciting.
I'm confused with the Andromeda. It takes a place far, far away. Liara's in that,
Mhm.
isn't she?
Not well. I only played a little bit of it, but I never heard that she was in it.
One of the characters from the original trilogy is in that game, and I can't think of who it was. But it was somebody that lives thousands of years. Maybe somebody in chat can remind me.
I played both Femshep and Broshep. Femshep was my Paragon playthrough, and Broshep was my Renegade playthrough.
Yeah, I will probably only ever do Femshep. That's the way for me.
Yeah, when I inevitably replay it, it'll be Femshep all the way.
Yeah, the absolute badass.
The true way to play.
Every time I watch Broshep, it's just like I don't know. He's just like I don't know. Just doesn't work for me. It's just kind of like he feels a little bit more cardboard than she does.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
a little
he's
bit just
not-
always pissed off, even when he's being nice.
but also a little bit bored. Like, pissed off that he's bored. I don't know.
Yeah. It just I don't know. It feels a little bit cardboard. Yeah, and less warm. He doesn't feel warm.
Correct. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Femshep can be warm or savage depending on the context. So.
Oh, and Finship, she goes renegade a little bit. We all hurt.
Oh yeah.
There's feeling in that. All right, Final Fantasy XVI, whatever that means. Exclusively
16 Havok.
Yeah,
16.
okay. XVI PS5.
Right.
It's like serial numbers. Exclusivity only runs 6 months, and that's for what? I'll let you take the reins with this one. You're the Final Fantasy guy.
Yeah, so it will be 6 months exclusive to the PlayStation 5. There's always a question of how long is it going to be before the newest Final Fantasy game comes to Xbox, PC, whatever. Typically it's a year or more. But there's a video that came out that said this game will be exclusive for 6 months, which is relatively short for them. So if you want to play this on PC, you might not have too long to wait, which is pretty cool.
6 months isn't bad. That's a year is like, let's just forget the game existed.
Yeah, it's like you forget about it and then they announce that it's on PC and you're like, oh, right. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
And like at that point, like if something's, on a console doesn't come to PC, like, either I've like figured out how to grab it for that and may forget to play because it's not on PC, or
Sure.
like kind of like I'm over this now. Like I still really want to play the new Horizon game, but I don't have a PS5 and I don't want to play it on the PS4 and I'm waiting for PC. But at the same time, like I'm not excited for it anymore.
Yeah.
Like I was when it was coming out, and then it came out, and
you just gotta go through the whole hype cycle again, and when it comes out for PC, then you'll be ready for it.
Though I have found, I do find that I play games that aren't brand new all the time, and I enjoy them just as much as when they are. Maybe more because I don't have the rest of the internet breathing down my neck telling me how terrible it is. Or Cyberpunk, for example, had a lot of baggage. People would see me fire it up on Steam and come to insult the game in my Steam chat. It's disgusting.
Yeah, like there's a big, like I really enjoy being part of the hype on day one, but it's also really kind of nice to be outside of that, fear. Like even the hype itself is kind of exhausting, never mind people, shitting on it. So yeah, and we all have infinite backlogs. So it's like, if it takes us 12 36 months to get to a game. It's fine. We'll still be here, and the game will still be here. I think
Tsushima is still one of the newer ones. That game is phenomenal. That's one of the my favorite games I've ever played. Ghost of Tsushima.
I'm sure Ghost of Tsushima will come to PC eventually. Give it another year or two, but I'm sure it will.
I will probably play that one again because I want to see how good it looks on PC.
Oh, it'll be beautiful. It'll be gorgeous.
That one.
Yeah.
Oh, some of the backgrounds to the stream are from that. That photo mode in there has like a live video.
Oh,
where
sure.
It takes all the HUD and the character out. It was so hard to be like, we're just gonna do 5. We're gonna record 10 minutes of 5 different places in this game, and not like be like, I'm just gonna hit new game.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So it says here there's no real indication of whether it's gonna be Epic Store exclusive on PC. It'll probably come to Epic and Steam maybe by the end of 2023.
Yeah. The last few Final Fantasy games have come to Epic first. But I've noticed, side tangent, I guess, but I've noticed that more publishers are going back to Steam and not doing the whole Epic, exclusivity for a year. I think it'll still be a thing in general, but Square Enix, the developers of Final Fantasy, have talked about they need to make globally accessible and successful games, and to me, that implies that limiting things to the Epic Game Store would contradict that goal.
I gotcha.
But we'll see. I mean, Epic has tons of money to throw at publishers to get them to be exclusive, so maybe it'll be worth it to them to continue doing that.
I mean, that has to run out at some point.
You would think.
So let's talk about this real quick because I didn't put it in the news article. I totally forgot. I meant to have it here. But Ubisoft, there's strong signs that Ubisoft games will be coming back to Steam, which is a net win for me because they're really the holdouts. They're I want all my Far Cry games on Steam. Just have them running on the Steam Deck, nice and easy, good to go, or whatever it is. And there was some speculation about how much money they were paid to leave Steam in the first place because they worked a custom deal that allowed them to be on their own launcher and on Epic.
Okay.
So there was an interesting news article I read. I left it out because it wasn't the most positive news. I have strong feelings about Epic. But I am excited for Ubisoft to come back.
Yeah. Yeah, and EA came back, and Bethesda seems to have come back. I don't think they went to Epic necessarily, but they were kind of doing their own weird thing for a while.
Yeah, Bethesda abandoned their thing. The EA has come back in a really strong way too.
Yeah.
They not only do they have their games back on, but they've added achievements. They've added some of Steam.
Oh, have they?
Steamworks
Okay.
features. Yeah. Crysis has achievements on Steam, which is fantastic. And that was a thing missing from EA games. I don't know of any EA game before they came back that had achievements in it.
Interesting.
Ubisoft,
okay, I didn't realize that.
Ubisoft had 2 games that had achievements before they started their launcher. And that was Call of Juarez something and Outlands, which is no longer available on Steam. And those were the only 2 games that I'm aware of that had achievements. No Far Cry, no Assassin's Creed. They never had Steam achievements. But like when EA came back, they retroactively went and they hooked up all their achievements to the Steam system, which is awesome. And not just that, you can do EA Play through Steam as a billing cycle. Like they went all in.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
They've got their service where you can get all the EA games.
Yeah, and they also tied their stuff into Game Pass as well.
Yep.
If you get a Game Pass subscription, you have at least the basic tier of EA Play. So yeah, they're branching out. That's good.
They also, I don't really hear anybody mad at EA anymore.
Well, their CEO that everyone disliked went over to Unity, and I don't even know who their CEO is now, which is probably intentional. Like nobody wants to.
You remember 3 years in a row, like EA was like voted worst company.
The worst
in America?
company,
Yeah.
Yeah, which maybe was a little, internet being a little over the top, but there was a reason for it too. And they I feel like they've been keeping their head down and just they're just doing their thing, and it's like people gripe about the new Madden every year and stuff,
sure.
but they've got, Star Wars games coming out. They've got, their Apex Legends thing seems to be kicking ass. So,
People love Apex. Like the people that are
yeah.
into Apex really fucking love that game. I
Yeah.
find it very difficult to like get good at it.
Right. I've never played it, but every time I see it, I'm like, that looks really fun.
It does. Oh my
So,
god, but it is
yeah.
so cutthroat. And cutthroat's the right
yeah.
word.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, people get really salty like I've never seen in any other game. You watch a streamer have a bad time in Apex, it's like, I'm going to close the tab. We're done. All right.
Fair.
This is from Gaming on Linux. Surprising probably no one. Most people use the Steam Deck as a handheld. I loved this. But here's the thing. That's 75%. There's 25% that aren't exclusive handheld, which is interesting. As a handheld, not as much as expected. 50-50 both. And docked. Docked was 2%. So probably once a week I play something on my docked with my Steam controller. And I find it to be a very good experience. The games that I play on it, not like AAA games or anything like that, but like dumb little puzzle games or whatever, or even visual novels. It's really nice and scales very well. You just plug it in HDMI to a TV. Good to go.
Yeah. Cool.
So I think I might be like a large percentage of that 2%.
And that was that was like the promise of the Switch, the Nintendo Switch too. Dock it, take it handheld, do all that stuff. So I'm glad that
I'm sorry.
well, no, I was just saying I'm glad the Steam Deck works well in both scenarios.
Now, here's the thing though. I swear I only ever hear people say these words. I always leave my Switch docked. I never undock it. It's always hooked up to my TV.
Yeah.
Like some of the streamers that, are in our community, that's what I keep hearing from them whenever the Switch gets brought up. And that's one of the things that I hear a lot when it's like, I wouldn't use a Steam Deck. I never even undock my Switch.
Yeah.
So it's interesting to see how overwhelming this is as handheld.
That's true. And, the PC crowd might not, this is me completely just speculating, but the PC crowd, might not be as into consoles, as Nintendo people, of course.
But
and if you don't feel like you have an option because you're not really a console person, but now this handheld PC comes around that you can just play the games you already have, then suddenly you it clicks in your brain like, oh, I could play a handheld. This could make sense. And a lot of people, like me, I don't have a reason to have a handheld. I don't have long commutes. I don't. I've had handhelds in the past. I never really stuck with them. But one thing I've heard a lot from the Steam Deck is just how many people the handheld aspect of it is new to them, and it's freeing. Like this. It's freeing. It's this revelation. Like, oh, I don't have to like just sit at my desk and play.
It does seem like the most vocal like opposers of the Steam Deck are, they're the PC gamers that are like, we're only going to use mouse and keyboard, fuck the controller,
Yeah, sure.
But like it is nice to see that like it's nice to see that people are using it as a handheld. Somewhere I have this amazing picture of somebody that made like this, like he took like a laptop monitor and put it on a board and then made like a little holder for the Steam Deck. He's like, this is my LAN party battle station. And I'm like, that's this man. And it's just like this board he carries around. It's got like a keyboard with like screws through it in the bottom. Like it's so hobbled together and I love it so much.
Yeah. Amazing.
All right, Death Stranding hits 10 million players in 3 years. Get carried away is the subtitle here. Okay. There's surprise Norman Reedus.
Surprise.
Players or porters. Oh, so they've been tracking how many people have logged in to play the game.
Yeah.
Since the beginning. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's been 3 years since that game came out, apparently, which is great. It's such a weird game, but I'm glad people... we don't know how many of these 10 million people played more than an hour of it, but, definitely.
No, that's true. That's true. And that's, there's a nice video of a big TV and a special screen and a cake. over there in on Kojima's Twitter. And then just Death Stranding is so fucking interesting to begin with because I've long struggled to find like a way to bridge the things that I love with like my dad just doesn't really like video games. They're so violent
Sure.
and all that. And it was really nice to finally be able to show him a game like Death Stranding that you can play mostly non-violent. There's a lot of non-violent options in this, like Metal Gear Solid. There's non-violent options in that. But to be able to show him this, compelling, good game where you're hiking, which is a thing that he loves to do, plus like such extreme sci-fi.
Yeah.
That, like when you see Death Stranding for the first time, like you really do sit there in silence trying to figure it out. And that was really, I have nothing but respect for this game. It was a phenomenal playthrough. Anybody that hasn't tried it, I think you should on a deal. Grab it on a deal if you think that you're not going to like a walking sim. There is much more than a walking sim, but it takes a while to get past that part.
Yep. Like I said earlier, I need to get back to it. I'm just gonna restart it at this point. It was a cool game, and I just need to buckle down and actually play it.
In that game, there's a phrase keep on keeping on. It's a joke on like the keep calm and carry on phrase that all of our moms are still obsessed with after it died off. It's like the hang in there posters, little kitten hanging on a branch or whatever. Keep on keeping on. I've always interpreted that as a joke. All right, Horizon MMO reportedly in the pipeline. Now this is interesting.
Yes,
I didn't see this coming.
Yeah, when I read this, so the rumor is that Sony and NCSoft, which is a Korean publisher / developer, are working together on a Horizon MMO. It's purely rumor. If it's true, it's probably years out. But Sony has said they really want to get more into live service games. Like at this point, everybody knows Sony for God of War, Last of Us, Ghost of Tsushima. These marquee single player epics. But they also bought Bungie because Bungie makes Destiny. And they want to make more live service games, whatever that means. So when I saw this, I was surprised at first, and then I was like, okay, well, that makes sense. NCSoft makes like Guild Wars and a bunch of other MMOs that are kind of lower tier in terms of popularity, but they make a bunch. So they know what they're doing. Korean MMOs are kind of Orange Comfort Korean. They make a lot of free to play grindy MMOs. So I'm curious how what the strategy will be with Horizon, but Horizon as a setting for an MMO makes perfect sense to me. You've got different factions if they want to make it faction based. You've got a big old wide open world, to explore. You've got built in like world bosses, for people to fight cooperatively, and it's one of those things where, to me, if it is true, it's like, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. Why didn't I think of that? So I hope they make it. I hope it's good.
Interesting things at the bottom of this article, though. Earlier this year, it was claimed that a remaster was coming to both the PlayStation 5 and the PC. Am I wrong in assuming that the PS4 version doesn't plays in the PS5?
It does.
Okay,
it does.
And we have the best version of it with 8K on PC already.
Yeah,
I don't get
people. That. Yeah, I mean, I believe that was a rumor as well, but people were pretty upset about it because it's kind of absurd to remake a PS4 game for the PS5. People were already a little, about the Last of Us remake. Technically a PS3 game, but they're making the Horizon VR game for VR2 coming out.
That was the thing that I was just saying there. Call of the Mountain. Yeah, just seeing that.
Yeah,
that's cool.
And
take on the role of a Shadow Karja warrior Reyes. Interesting. Reyes.
Yeah, you play a different character.
Yeah.
But yeah, like Horizon seems like a world that's easy to kind of expand, as much as they want to. Obviously, I hope they don't milk it to death, but
I was kind of joking that like the MMO version of Horizon would be like your first quest is like go find Aloy, ask Aloy for help, come up with a sob story to get Aloy's help. So I'm like, what did the other people?
Side quest.
Yeah, what did the other people in the Horizon Zero Dawn universe do? They stand in the middle of the fucking desert and wait for this girl to come up to them and be like, "This giant T-Rex monster's killing my mechanical goats."
Yeah.
Like,
you are the NPC.
please take my mother's sacred spear that she kept for me so that I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, and then
can you go get my mom's spear? Yeah.
Yeah, when Aloy, inevitably triumphs over the beast, you give her your money.
Yeah.
You don't get gold. You give her the gold.
Yeah.
And that's the MMO. It's a weird avant-garde thing, but I think it could work. I think it.
I don't have much. Will you please take my child?
Yeah.
All right. Mass Effect Legendary Edition gets a 6 GB major overhaul mod.
More mods.
More yeah.
HD mods, yeah.
I think big overhaul mods, I think they're good news, so I keep including them in here.
Sure.
Because I like mods. Mods are cool.
It's always good to see. Yeah, it's always good to see a community keeping a game alive.
This is called Project Variety, which was interesting. Let me. I'm trying to find what it did that was special. I know I ran into it and it sounded like it might have like similar to randomizing quests or something. If you're interested, you can download it here. I just want to find some bullet points. That's what I want. Main mod, no. How do I... Description, here we go. Thanks, helpful. Project Variety is a major overhaul mod for... Oh, here we go. This mod is no longer supportive. Oh, be for the Legendary Edition. Right, because this was a Mass Effect 3 mod.
Oh, the original Mass Effect 3. Okay.
Yeah. Then they've ended that, and it's now for the
remaster. Okay.
The remaster for all of them. Nexus mod. This is a Project Variety for Mass Effect 3. I want to find bullet points of this project, and I'm not really finding them. Overhaul. Project Variety aims to fix everything the modder found annoying about the game, and as such, the Citadel's population... Yeah, so they add more people to the Citadel. It's less sparse. I remember seeing that in another thing I read.
The original article says that it adds new hubs.
Yes.
Diversifies the Citadel population and restores cut content.
Yep. Thanks, Sean.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that sounds great. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Here's the next one. There's a mod for like that for Morrowind. Yeah, there's a bunch of great mods for Morrowind.
Yeah.
Here is... Oh, this is 72% funded. This was like 25 when I put it in here. That's exciting. So this is a book called Land Party. That's up here on vol.co or Volume. It's a kickstarting type of website. And what this is a collection of pictures from LAN parties of old. So it's like a scrapbook of... I don't think it's all one person. Let me see if I can find some images here. And you can get it for about $40. You can get it signed. There was like even a thing that like John Romero would sign as well. But here you go. So there's some pictures down here, and it's just people's pictures, computer cases, people hanging out in rooms, smelling each other, guy wearing a bag over his head. Like, it's $40. That's a lot, but I also really want this. I think this is fun. This is a history book of us.
Yeah.
And our culture, very small cities and such. But like it's people setting up in other people's like dining rooms and kitchens on their kitchen counter. And it looks fun. And there's some stories in there too, I think. Here's a picture of Mountain Dew cans. Like I feel this in my soul. I feel that in my soul. Here's the guy fixing his computer on the floor. Like, I don't know. it doesn't look particularly well done, right? Like, it looks like a scrapbook, you know?
Yeah, like I assume this is just a mock-up of the general
Yeah.
idea. But it's like a great document of the culture,
Yeah.
and the history,
Oh my God.
of this.
All right, Hank, when this comes back around, there's a picture of Cat 5 cables. That's just insane. Here you go. There's a wood grain PC in there too. Like, I mean, just these pictures,
Beautiful.
they get me excited. I love it.
Yeah, yeah.
And there were some pictures of people, like, here's the guy, like, all of his friends' PCs are in the car, and he's just, like, sandwiched in over there. Love this. Love this. And this is the author here. It's actually this girl who is Merritt K, which is just awesome. So, if I can scrape up $40, I might grab me a copy of this or help fund it, because this delighted me and I wanted to share it with y'all.
Yeah.
Because it's different. I've never seen anything like that before, you know? I'm going to let you go with this one. History made as Kingdom Hearts fans elected to U.S. Congress.
Right. I put this here because I just thought it was funny. And I had this image in my head of, a House of Representatives guy being bored, sitting in Congress, doing whatever it is that they do, waiting to vote on something. And he's just like, just like humming the Kingdom Hearts theme song. And I thought that was such a delightful image that I just had to share it with everybody. There's nothing deep here. Sitting on the House floor, playing his Steam Deck, he's got Kingdom Hearts 4 up, because that'll come out one day soon. And
Bernie Sanders is filibustering or whatever.
Just crying, Sora, Gorsh, Mickey,
Gorsh.
Yeah. I was delighted, and I hope you all are as well. So that's all.
That's all. How old is this person?
He is 25 years old,
wow.
Which is the minimum age to be elected to the House of Representatives.
Wow.
Which is, according to the article here, he's only 5 years older than the Kingdom Hearts series itself. Delightful. Just delightful.
That is awesome. Man, our world is going to change so much when our generation is the old people and government bodies and they're just people clinging on. Anyways, let's get out of that conversation. I'm excited for that change because everybody in power does not reflect us at all.
Yeah. It'd be nice to have somebody who knows what a video game is.
All right, here's some Man of Steel stuff. I love DC stuff, so I had to bring this one up. Exclusive, Man of Steel 2 is a reboot. Henry Cavill, Superman origin changing. This is a rumor, probably. But it sounds like, I guess that's a small spoiler, but will erase Henry Cavill's Superman killing General Zod. If I remember correctly, General Zod was the bad guy from the first Man of Steel.
From Man of Steel, yes.
Yeah. Interesting. I know, we all know that whatever happens in that Flash movie that's coming is going to, whether it's going to be like a Flashpoint story or, different Earths, multiverse, whatever. I think that's how this is going to work. I hope so.
Yeah.
Because honestly, that's one of my favorite plot points.
I'm sure that it will not be called Man of Steel 2. It will just be something else. To like separate it from Man of Steel, if it's going to be a whole new continuity or whatever.
Maybe. Superman.
God. Please no.
What do we got? We got the Joker. We got the Batman.
And it'll be like a space in there, so it'll be the Superman. Like they'll just. God, I hate it. I hate it so much. But what? Okay, it is my fault. I put this out into the universe, and now the universe is gonna be like, bet. But what I like about this, and this is one thing I like. Well, not the one thing, but this is one thing I like about comic book movies and comic book stories in general. Like, they can just have multiple different takes on the same character, and all those takes reflect the people making it and the time in which it comes out in, and
because of multiverse, they can all be canon.
It doesn't matter if it's canon. Well, yeah, right. It's all canon. Like, canon is everything. I just think that's great. So they can just be like, he's a different Superman. It's fine.
And that's the thing, because a lot of these franchises, like, people really get upset about like the movie not being the same as the book.
Sure.
Right? Like DC has like a clear-cut way through that. And they can just do whatever they want.
Yeah.
Spider-Verse is another good example of that.
Yes.
Where you can just have whatever you want. And just focus on the story and not people's hurt feelings of what they expected.
Yeah. I'm a person who generally doesn't concern themselves with canon. Because people get really wound up about it, and I just want to enjoy the story or whatever. But as I said, I like that comic book stories can just embrace it as a part of, kind of inherently as part of their storytelling. It can just be whatever we want it to be, and it all counts equally. I think that's great.
Horns fan brings up Star Trek as well, and that's a good point. I like both timelines, Prime and Kelvin.
Yeah, sure.
And I love
they scratch different itches. They're just different takes on the same thing, and I think that's great.
Yeah, I absolutely love that. Dragon Gym, welcome in, but people will still complain, especially when it comes to skin color. True.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we're not, we're talking about multiverse, and not necessarily race, but yeah, that's a whole topic too. Representation versus like token, gender and race swaps. All right, FSR 2.1 is a game changer for Cyberpunk on the Steam Deck. Apparently, you get a massive FPS boost running this in there. And I've shown off what that looks like, what Cyberpunk looks like on the Steam Deck, and it's not great. It does run. That's impressive. But apparently, it's amazing now.
So what is FSR? What is this?
FSR is... I'm trying to see if it's in there. Let's look it up real quick, and I'll do an accurate...
Okay. My first guess is it's AMD's version of DLSS, but I think could be completely wrong about that.
AMD's Fidelity FX. AMD FX Super Resolution. Yeah, so what this is going to be is that it's going to be like assets at a different resolution. I don't know how it works. Like, I've heard the explanations from NVIDIA, and they were kind of like...
Sure. Yeah.
But apparently this is like scaling of different things to make it look like a different resolution. For example, like in... Is this like... Because NVIDIA uses one that does AI here.
Yes.
To make things look sharper at a lower resolution. Cutting-edge upscaling technology to help boost your frame rates. So it'll display at like 800. But it'll use an AI to upscale it past that to like 1080p or 4K. Let's see here. Let's see. Hold on. I think I might have a comparison. Hang on. I'm going to go full screen for this. Okay. Oh, but it's a comparison between 2.0 and 2.1. That's not what we want, is it? With the compression on YouTube, I can't see the difference.
Yeah, that's true.
I see that there's a frame difference. Well, maybe that's what it is, though, is it's showing us the same image at a higher FPS. Right?
Yeah, I mean, and that's certainly worthwhile on its own.
Hell yeah. Of course, like, it doesn't matter because we're looking at 100 FPS and 150 FPS on 60 FPS video. Like, it's just... yeah, my old eyes, these both look fine. Exactly. Man, Farming Simulator.
I'm so behind on AMD's video cards and tech because I've just been locked into NVIDIA for so long that I have a hard time keeping up with AMD stuff. But, the new cards from NVIDIA are so expensive. I feel like I need to start getting educated on the AMD side of things because it's like let's put PC gaming out of reach for a wide swath of the population. So I'm glad that AMD has some competitive stuff in mind. I didn't want to get.
That's an interesting thing that I haven't actually considered. Like, I've been NVIDIA for a very long time, and I've just never really thought about how the Steam Deck is using an AMD chip, like, at all.
Oh yeah, sure.
So it's interesting, when you're looking at FSR, and I know what DSSL is, or DSR, or whatever it is. I know what DSR is, right? All NVIDIA cards have DSR, Dynamic Super Resolution, I think it's called, which I don't like. I think it looks like shit. I think that they look like shit, to be totally honest. It makes it blurry.
Yeah.
And I don't love that.
Yeah.
But on a little screen like the Steam Deck, that, better performance, about the same image. It's pretty, like, the pixel density is pretty good on the Steam Deck. But, yeah. I just haven't really thought about what AMD offers at all.
So can you educate me? So it's an AMD chip in the Steam Deck. Has any of how much work has AMD done to get their stuff working, like on Linux, in general, and for the Steam Deck and all that stuff? Like how are their drivers and stuff?
Really good. It is I know that the chips in the Steam Deck are custom made for the Steam Deck. And I know that they worked very closely with Valve to squeeze every single bit they could out of it. And that's also reflected in the software from Valve. Like, there's, the game mode, there's no operating system overhead.
Nice.
So every bit of horsepower that they could get out of it, that they could not get away with as much as they have if you're running in desktop mode. It's kind of a different experience. Like, the games will work, but you're really going to get every frame out of game mode when there's no desktop running.
Matt
we are
calling
at
time.
Yeah.
It's calling time. All right.
Okay.
All right.
We got to do this, though. Remedy confirms Control 2 is in the works. There's not much else here except that there's a sequel coming.
Yeah, they're making a game.
2.
It's called Control 2. That's the news. That's the soundbite.
Which is fucking awesome. I need to go back and try to finish that game. It got really hard, and then I lost my save files. Thank you, Epic.
It did get really hard.
Thank you, Epic, for not having save states. Or save syncs. Here's some images that Sean wanted to share for some reason.
So this is just me being self-indulgent. So anybody who knows me knows that my forever game is Final Fantasy 14. And today they announced the new 24-player raid that's coming out in a couple months. Very exciting. So the screenshot that you see is from the new raid. Apparently, very pretty. Golden fields, floating trees. You love to see it.
Somebody put it on the Windows XP background.
And everybody in the community had the exact same thought. I think I've been here before.
That's so good. Okay.
Huh. Interesting. So I just wanted to share that with everybody. I thought everyone here would appreciate that. So
that's good. That's good. It's good stuff.
Yeah. Good video game.
Horse fan, you say, "Oh, I want that UI in my browser." Specifically, what are you talking about? You lost me. All right.
Yeah.
I think
we did not touch on Kevin Conroy's passing. That's very sad. But he has done an amazing job as Batman over the years, and I think most people will agree that he is Batman.
He was the one from the animated series, right?
Did the animated series? He did the Arkham games. I know he's done a whole bunch that I'm sure I haven't even been aware of.
I just played the Arkham game, and he was absolutely like the Batman voice for sure.
Yeah.
In that.
Yep. He will be missed.
Yeah. That is pretty devastating. I mean, it's happening, Sean. Like, we're at the age where all our heroes are passing away,
It's true.
All the people that were older than us that we looked up to. It's just happening. Facebook has, I'm only going to touch on this, and then we are going to bail out of this conversation because I want to stay positive, but I reactivated my Facebook account to go and help plan the 20th anniversary of my high school graduation, class reunion, whatever it's called. And it's been tough because everybody on Facebook is talking about their parents that died. And it's it just seems like, and the election's over and there's just this other really bad, just sadness there. And, not that they shouldn't mourn. I'm not saying that. It's just, I'm feeling it today.
It's a tone. It's a tone.
Yeah.
That,
it feels like there's gray clouds over everything right now.
Yes. Agreed. But every day new video games come out, and that is a ray of sunshine.
There we go. 7:08. We did it in an hour. All right.
In this hellscape of life that we live in. So yeah, video games. New ones.
All right. So you can watch the stream as I go through this, and then I'll pass everybody the thing that I pull up here. Me copy, keep your PC tidy. Huh? No. There's a side scroller of something. Movie Studio 2023. Camp Night. We'll take a look at that. VR Run. Okay, we'll peek at that. So what we're doing right now, if you haven't been here before, is we're browsing the last 7 days of Steam new releases to try to find the hidden gems, something worth looking at.
I think we need to check out Eerie 2.
I think we looked at that one last week, but we definitely can.
Oh,
it came out. It came out on like Thursday of last week, and now again on Saturday. It's weird, but we can check that out.
Curious.
Too. I'm skipping Breadsticks. We're skipping Futanari Sex Locker Room Affair, Hentai Cat Maid, and Zombie Survivors. We could take a peek. Why not? We're skipping Sex with Hitler, and we are looking at Lilith Odyssey.
Okay, let's do it.
I hit this little button right here. And I'm going to share this as a web page. And I'm throwing this in the Twitch chat so y'all can come along with us if you would like. But mostly for Sean to grab it so that we are on the same page.
There it is. Okay. Okay. Starting with Camp Night.
I think I screwed up a little bit here. Yeah, we'll look at Camp Night first. Yeah. Oh, cool. So this goes in the order as what I clicked on. In here, I think there's a way to... Okay, I can restore all by doing this. Okay. Oh, God, what happened? Oh, I don't want that. It restored all in a different browser window. Oh, shit. Okay, let me pull my link back up. Get it out of chat. I'm glad we saved it. This is the new way we're doing this. I haven't done this before, so we're learning as we go. Okay, Camp Night. Shit. I gotta remember I have to click on the images, not the name. Otherwise, it takes us to the Steam DB page.
Okay. Well, there's a store page.
There's a store page button, but it's a step I didn't have to take. I always forget that part. Here's Camp Night. Action roguelike, strategy 3D fighter, 3D platformer, real-time tactics. This game's got it all.
It's got every genre.
Oh.
I mean, the music is nice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go full screen with this trailer. It looks like a student project survival crafting game.
Try to survive as long as possible by collecting wood to keep the fire alive.
Oh God, it's like I remember a game like that.
It's one of those games. Yeah, yeah.
All right, next.
If you like those games, you know, there's a new one out for you to play.
VR Run. It's an interesting screenshot there. Oh crap. Close this and open the store page. All right, so this is a game about running in VR. We're gonna go full screen on this. I'm doing this. You can have a friend that you can run alongside.
Run
I guess.
alone. Yeah, run with company.
So do you just like hold forward on the controller, or is this a treadmill?
It's like, yeah, I was gonna say, like, this looks like a fitness game. I mean, you could probably just hold forward down, but you know, why deny yourself the pleasure?
I love
of,
that it's not like picturesque anything. It's it was like fucking Gotham.
Well, so
foggy.
If you scroll down on the store page, they have a new environment coming soon. It looks, you know, like ancient Greece or something. It looks very idyllic. It's a meadow. It's a new AAA meadow. So if you like meadows, running in meadows.
A foggy meadow in the morning. You know, that I guess that makes sense. People run early in the morning. That's when they run.
Do they have VR mugging included? I hope. I was going to say I hope not, but then I wasn't sure. Do I hope so?
Orange Comfort, have you ever used VR? It's not shaky when you're in it. If you were watching somebody play it, it's a little rough, but... I'm not sure. One of my things in OBS broke on me. The music, weird.
I hear your music now. Well, now I don't.
Yeah, I don't know why. It should be muting and unmuting. It was working before I went live. I don't know what changed there. So yeah, VR running. So there is a thing. Let's just detour real quick. The VR catwalk. There is the catwalk omnidirectional treadmill, and this is the thing that you can play your FPS games with. It also is strong enough to suspend you, and you can go swimming in VR, and it'll hold you by the waist, which doesn't sound comfortable, but this is a thing that exists, so I can see why this game exists, right?
I have concerns about the water aspect, but sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where you hold the thing and you pull yourself.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
I don't know. Oh my god, they're trying to send chat messages to me. How can we help you buy one today? Fuck out. But I want one of these so bad because this is like the VR space saver, right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
If you anywhere you can reach, that's your safe zone, and you have the safe space, and you get these special shoes that slide along it. And I don't know. It's really fucking expensive. It's like $1,000, which is ridiculous. But at 40% off, it's still really expensive. Okay, let's look at Executor.
Apple, it is NEWSHOW. Just FYI, it's NEWSHOW.
NEWSHOW. We just say it as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Action shooter, real-time tactics, 3D war, psychedelic robot supernatural. Just pick something.
I was gonna say, like that started one way and then it went a completely different other.
Yeah.
Like, are we doing Apocalypse Now? Huh. Interesting. I mean, the colors are pretty for a shooter. You know, it's got some good neon lighting, and I'm a sucker for neon lighting in the screenshots anyway.
Oh god, like the last half of it when I went full screen was like, what is with the snow on the screen though?
Sand in the air?
Nuclear ash?
It's a very windy game.
I guess. Yeah, I don't know what this is. How much do they want for that? 99 cents. Okay.
Okay, fair.
Is this VR? It's not VR.
Oh, they're a Ukrainian developer.
Okay. In the screenshots, you actually see a translucent headed character aiming a gun.
Yeah, I don't feel like the trailer was very compelling, but the screenshots look nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
it looks like an asset flip Call of Duty, I guess.
Yeah, they're from the Ukraine. So for 99 cents, you can help out some Ukrainian developers. So.
I don't know after the conversion if that helps at all.
I mean, fair. After the 30% that Valve takes, you know,
yeah,
you know, it's, you know, but you know, every little bit.
Here's Eerie 2. I know that we looked at this last week. This is one of those devs that keeps putting their game back on Steam.
I see. Okay.
So whatever, but it's like
looks like an anime waifu
FPS
game.
Yeah, and we watched this exact trailer where they customized the gun. And
okay,
it was weird because we went and looked at the original game, which was Eerie and it looked more like a cohesive package where the characters looked like they were in the world, right? Like anime characters in a cell shaded world was, you know, rather than like everything looks real and then there's an anime face on the character. The second game that was different. All right, zombie survivors. There you go. Fight hordes of zombies. It's vampire survivors, but zombies.
Oh,
pretty.
I feel like I only just recently heard about vampire survivors, and now it's like a whole genre.
Yeah, it happened
I'm completely out of the loop. And like these games, in terms of graphics, you can tell how easy it would be to just kind of, you know, not easy, but yeah, you can toss something out with, you know, not too much effort.
Right.
But yeah, it took me completely by surprise because I just was out of the loop on this one, on this genre in general. So,
So the thing about these games is, yes, they can be totally thrown out, but they're also like the bar is $4, right?
Yeah, right.
And I will say, Vampire Survivors is really fun. These are
That's what I've
also
heard.
these
Yeah.
are also like they're all gonna be like controller supported Steam Deck
Yeah.
verified games that you can play in like any game session could be like 1 to 60 minutes.
Right. Yeah.
So they're bite-sized mobile type of game, whereas you can pick and choose how you play it and spend it or whatever. But I don't know, they're fun. They're fun. That's all there is to it. Here's another
I
one.
hope people keep making more. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been interesting to watch like them go from like these are just sprites hopping around to like 3D, and everybody's trying to be like, look, we're gonna have video game evolution on this franchise, on this
Right.
genre,
Yeah.
right? Like we're gonna do the Wolfenstein to Doom Eternal.
Yes. Yeah. In the space of like 3 months.
Yeah.
We'll have the entire evolution. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so this game,
No problem. I'm a
positive
spy.
ratings. This is Lilith Odyssey, which these are some strange characters, but I've seen more of this recently. Is these planetoid worlds that you walk around, right?
Okay.
Where it's like the Mario Galaxy ball planets.
Yeah.
My galaxy
It's got a nice art
is
style.
simulated.
I'm just looking at the screenshots, but
But it's been dying.
It seems to not have anti-aliasing at all.
And our galactic government couldn't care less.
Voice acting seems competent too.
Explore, but there's a planet far away.
oh yeah.
Many families like mine want to start a new life there. Take us
He's like aardvark
to
anteater
technology.
peoples,
Help us make food and find fuel. Then
like
punch.
Spore.
Well, the screenshots immediately made me think of Spore.
Yeah.
Ahead of us.
But there also seems to be like a pretty intricate space flight system too. There's all kinds of gauges when you're in flight mode.
Into defendable homes.
Horns fan says Vampire Survivors makes you think of the game Berserk in the arcades decades ago. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't a new genre at all.
Get us to Lilith at any cost.
Oh, Lilith is
Yeah.
the name of the planet they're looking for.
I'll try
Oh,
not to
right,
throw
okay,
out
okay.
warp.
Well, seems kind of delightful.
Yeah, if you scroll down on their Steam or on the store page, the premise is that the Great Nacho Wars have ended, and I'm not sure a better sentence has ever been written in a video game description than that. I gotta say.
That's
So-
like that feels like the beginning of Super Metroid. It was like the last Metroid is destroyed. The galaxy is
Yeah.
at peace. Start the
Great
game where
Nacho
it is
Wars
not.
have ended.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where they only had like enough screen space for like 5 letters. Yeah.
Yeah.
um,
Well, this looks delightful.
it does. It does. It looks like the person that recorded it was not able to max out settings, or it's got really limited settings. The full screen trailer was pretty
Yeah,
rough.
it
but-
could be an art design thing because some of the gifs in the store page look very pixelated, you know.
Yeah.
So it might just be the design that they went with.
Yeah. Yeah, like the star trails, like the anti-aliasing is so bad they have spaces between them.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, this is very like low asset.
But it looks very deep.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just going off the store page, you know, but
You
Yeah,
think
no,
this
this looks
Kickstarter
good.
was this Kickstarted? The Steam store page looks like a Kickstarter page to me.
that's a good point. Yeah.
Wow, they've got everything, every asset.
Yeah,
Like you keep
yeah.
scrolling. This is crazy. Also, there's
This is-
there's the one thing where there's the big creature stomping around the planet. That motherfucker's enough to knock that thing out of orbit.
Well, you know, you never know what you're going to find in outer space.
No, I guess not. I hope these people are called the Snoots. I need them to be called the Snoots.
They're called
Alright.
the Spew. The Spew.
Aw.
The Spew. SPU.
Aw.
What a delight.
That just ain't right. That ain't the thing, is it?
It's close. I'm a
That's
fan.
okay. I gotta pull up my one tab again. I gotta pull up
All right, we
this.
finished Saturday.
We did. We finished Saturday. Saturday was real short. Don't get cocky. Sunday's also very short.
It's gonna be easy.
Okay. Ooh, Island Defenders Jets looks low poly and fun.
Okay, all right. Looks like Falcon 3.0. Good.
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Which is a thing that people like. There's a truck driving game called Stunts. We're just gonna skip it. There's Everest Truck Simulator again.
Everest Truck Simulator.
Also from last week.
Okay, just coming out over and over.
Right. Davey looks nice and glowy.
Cozy Corner. The name I think we have to pick that one just because the name. You know, cozy games are a thing these days.
Oh, interesting. I was waiting for your actual game. Hey, Deglamon, welcome in.
Yeah, no, I don't see any gameplay, but you know,
there's a little bit
fine.
in there. There's a little bit in there. We'll get to
okay.
it. Here is. Well, I'm not going to click on anything that doesn't have an English title. We'll just save all of us.
Yeah, can you imagine developing a video game, pouring your heart and soul into it, and then
some
having
American
to
asshole is like,
well, I was gonna say having to fight for eyeballs to see your video game when there's all this stuff that comes out every single day.
it sounds terrible.
Trying to make your game stand out from the crowd, I can't imagine. So, kudos to everybody here for at least, you know, making the attempt.
So here's a game called E.T. Superman: Wrath of the Tyrannosaurus Rex. We are definitely going there.
Okay, sure.
Here's a game called Herb. Okay, I just wanted
It's
to
got
make sure
pretty art. Yeah.
the characters looked a little scantily clad. I had to make sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Assassin's Guild. I think we should look at Assassin's Guild
why?
because it looks like.
Well, no, sorry, not
yeah,
why you.
Okay, yeah.
I'm trying to figure out why my one tab takes away my first tab. It takes away my Steam week view. It just disappears, and I don't know why.
You are the one true tab master, so I can't help you.
Tab master. It's good to see you, Deglamon. No, sex with Hitler looks terrible. We're not showing any of those off. I'll share as a webpage. All right. Here's this one. I'll just have to keep pulling it back up. I don't know. Hey, Horse Fan, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Love what you guys are doing. A semi-regular Friday. Yes, I'm doing this every Friday night. I've scheduled up through December. Every week, it's a different guest. Right now, I'm piloting the show, and we're doing it with my Twitch channel mods. But the plan is to have different guest streamers from the community on here, so we can all learn what we like and don't like, and just get to hang out and know each other better. Really. All right, tabs in the chat. This is our third week of doing this, so I'm still figuring out the final form. Here's Island Defender Jets. I'm gonna go full screen for this. It does. It looks like Falcon 4.0.
Yeah, maybe 2.0.
Yeah, I don't hear any sounds in the trailer.
I don't either, so I think it might just not have any.
Yeah. I like the way the water looks. It's weird, but I kind of like it.
It kind of looks like bubble wrap, but I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Huh.
Wow, you get to watch their mouse cursor fly the plane.
Yeah. I was gonna say this is a very shoestring budget situation we got going on here.
Corn Masters HD. No, I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
I like the big beach ball plumes of fire.
It's like even though it's like low fidelity, like it still kind of looks charming.
Yeah. Whoa!
I dig it. Yeah.
Okay, the water explosion was cool as shit. Okay, I'm kind of charmed by it. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying this. If it's free, I might try it though. But I'm kind of. It seems like there's just this beach though. Right?
Well, certainly according to the screenshots, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, it says it's inspired by A10 Cuba. Was that one of those old Jane's games back in the day on the PC? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so this is parallel, different dev from Falcon, basically.
Yeah.
This is $2.99, which feels like too much. It is cool looking though. It is cool looking. It's a game that I would do on the 1 hour stream, but never play in my personal time.
Sure.
I gotta draw that line somewhere, All
They're
right.
fuzzy lines. It's okay.
They are fuzzy lines. All right, here's a game called Davy. This is very glowy. It's a 4-minute trailer. I'm just gonna jump around it a little bit.
It's weird. Like,
Oh.
I can't tell if it's low res or if it's just kind of a fuzzy style.
It's kind of like somebody took their phone and recorded the trailer off of another screen. But it's got like that, like the phone can't decide what ISO it needs to be.
He sounds like he has hiccups.
I heard that too. The sounds are very disconnected. This is why EAX was so important.
Right, yeah.
Invisible.
Oh. I skipped forward a little bit.
Invisible.
So he shouts invisible when he goes invisible.
Invisible.
Oh, okay. I missed that.
I'm skipping around in the trailer.
Oh, yeah.
a little bit.
No. He did it just now. He literally just did it
Yeah.
now. Invisible. Okay, yeah.
Invisible.
This is, again, like Kingdom Hearts, where he yells, fire, fire, freeze.
I want to say that this is a very young dev. And that's definitely his voice. That's Spacefarer Games Limited. Dark Design Studio Holdings Company, Ltd? That's a big name, ain't it?
Never heard of him. I don't know.
Fire All Humans is a 38-cent game also created by this. No, that's Dark Designs. Huh. All right, next.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right,
Cozy
corner.
I'm just gonna leave it at this size.
Oh, okay. This isn't
like
a
a-
game. It's a productivity tool. It's a task manager desktop app that is meant to help you get started with your tasks and bring you into the flow state. It also gives you a cozy place to rest and be productive without any distraction.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's got stuff about like the Pomodoro method and stuff.
Oh.
It's free.
Music-based procedural generation. What? See, here's the corner. Oh.
Different range of lo-fi music plays while the users work on their tasks. And you can set different timers for like your focus time.
Huh.
You remember back in the day, like the 90s, the 2000s, everybody would make whatever their weird utility was for PC, right? And it would spread through word of mouth or whatever, and eventually people had websites and stuff. But like, you don't really hear about that kind of stuff anymore, right? Like, because like everybody's developing stuff for the phone or
Yeah.
a web browser. But like, I've always thought there's got to still be like a market for just like some random utility, that you need to run for whatever you need. And this seems like the perfect example that like, here's this really specific use case. Why not put it on Steam? Like, millions of people are using it anyway. There's no other desktop like store,
Yeah.
because even though there's app stores like there are on the phone, like nobody cares about them.
Yeah, like I'm
So-
never going to go looking for something useful that I don't have to in the Windows store.
You're never gonna browse the Microsoft store for giggles. Like, yeah, but on Steam,
That makes sense.
why not? Why not?
All right.
And
Oh,
it's free.
I should have looked at what the price was, but I
It's
closed it.
free.
It's free.
It's
Okay.
free.
All right.
Yeah. Why not?
Well, see, that's not
Love
bad.
it.
That's not bad. All right, here's E.T. Superman: Wrath of the Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's a 30. Wow, this is all trailers, isn't it?
It's one of those. Okay.
Show me something good. Desperate escape.
Blood.
Attention! If there's nothing in this trailer. What? Is that Doug Huggum? What? Who Who threw that rock?
Wow, he just like psychically tossed that boulder. All right.
Man, it is Doug Huggum.
Is it
Maybe-
Wrath of the
may-
Tyrannosaurus Rex or is it Wrath of Psychic Man?
Maybe it's Dick Kickham. I don't know. All right. E.T. Superman. Well, it says he's E.T. Superman. What?
I'm okay. I mean, he's
Here's the battle of the T-Rex around a flipped Jeep. Y'all remember that, right? From Jurassic Park.
Oh yeah, my favorite scene. All right.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm here for it.
Yeah? When you come
It's
back to
goofy.
streaming, you can do that one?
Yeah.
God, that was loud. The music was all, like, blown in my ears, too. How much you want for that? 254? Yeah, I can see some meme streamers picking that one up. Deglamon could play this.
A genetically modified warrior with superpowers, a long abandoned dinosaur park, a group of the ferocious and brutal mutant Tyrannosaurus Rex, the super soldier Ethan Pete arrived by various coincidences. Dinosaur Park collects embryos of mutant Tyrannosaurus Rex. He knew it was a near-death adventure, but he has no choice. Note that he is capitalized. As his superpowers make him terminally ill, he has to deal with Rhodes Dinosaurs Corporation, maker of mutant Tyrannosaurus Rex, to obtain dinosaur embryos. Genes from these embryos extracted gene fragments from Ethan Pitt's terminal illness.
So, look, here's the thing. They stole the plot of Legends, Curse of Grandma's Lagoons 2.
You know what? Sometimes, you know, what is it? Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. Yeah. Yeah.
I
You
do
can
love...
also, hold on, let me just point out, you can also set different weather for the scene, including sunny, rainy, rainy.
No.
I'm
They put rainy twice.
They did through 22 customization options. Sunny, rainy, and rainy.
Oh my god. I just love that nothing's held down at all and it all stays connected when the T-Rex runs through it.
I'm delighted.
Like he's just wearing that crosswalk. Oh my god, there are so many words here.
They really want you to know what you're getting for your money.
This is a lot. Okay. Next.
Yeah. Like, I'm half tempted to read the entirety of that store page, but I won't subject everybody to my whims. It's okay.
What we really need to do is we'll just make like a YouTube video of it being read in like Microsoft Sam.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that'll be the way to get it. Here's Irby, which it's a pretty good thumbnail, right?
Yeah.
Seems like a game. It's gonna be a card battle or turn-based tactics PvP. In-app purchases, online PvP. No single player, I don't think.
Ah, okay.
Go full screen here. Have a squid mouth. Chad's gonna be like, "That's an octopus, you asshole."
Yeah, right.
All right, here's all these things.
To coexist, they must fight each other.
Why is everybody so warbly? Alright, I want to see gameplay. I'm skipping in the trailer a little bit. Let's find some gameplay. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I mean, it's a card game.
Yep.
It's not super flashy. Kind of feels like it was built in a web browser. But there are good web browser games, as I found out this week.
It's free to play.
Oh yeah, it's free. That's the way to do it. If you're gonna have a PvP only game.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's free.
Good on them.
Alright. Next. We're on to another day. Wow, I'm really kicking ass here. Haven't it got to Monday?
Famous last words.
All right. When I hit this button, where do you go? Yeah, I don't know why this one tab just doesn't. It just doesn't. That's weird.
It is flashy. Yes, I was gonna say it looked like a Flash game.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know
yeah.
what today's current equivalent is, but yeah.
All right. Saturday, Sunday. All right, here's Monday.
November 7th? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's not that many here either. Starting at the bottom, we'll take a look at Bargain Platformer. I appreciate the name.
Yeah. We can skip it though.
We can skip it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Dwarf Star. I'll pull that up. Looks kind of interesting. Moto X. Neat. Okay.
That looks like a good motorcycle racer. Yeah.
Ooh. Drive West Coast actually looks nice. Look at that. Here's like a hella chopper, great pilots. We'll just skip that. It's fine. Nature Escapes. What is that? Like a puzzle game, maybe? It's like a weird disconnect. Weird disconnect between like the cartoon and real world graphics.
Yeah.
Super Clown 3 Revenge.
Yeah, I feel like we need to check that one out.
All right, sounds good. The Iron Union. I don't know what that is exactly. It looks like a twin stick shooter. Bullet Hell. Let's pull that one up.
Yeah, it looks like tanks or something. Yeah.
Paragonian 3 The Warrior Light. Single player adventure atmosphere. Might not be in English. Let's just skip it. Farmhand Go. No. Space Bots looks like a jumping game kind of merged with Vampire Survivors. I saw like a select 3. We'll take a peek. Spells and Fellas. We gotta look at that. That's a great name. Kill or Dead looks really good. Choose map. We'll take a peek at that. I know it's going to be like it's free. It's free. Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't think it could be an asset flip if they're not charging money. Isn't that part of the deal? Hey, Deactivated Styles. How you doing, buddy? Great to see you. We're going through the last 7 days of Steam releases. Try to find something to play. Dice Roller VR. I don't feel anything about that. Let's just skip it. Ooh, Ruins.
Ruins looks interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. Cat Herders. All right, we gotta look at that. Ghost Puncher. The overworld map looks kind of cool. Gameplay doesn't though. Okay. Arpsic. No,
looks like a music kind of game. Yeah.
Gabenwood 99.
I wonder if that's like a hidden object game.
99 hidden bucks. I'll take a peek.
Right. Yeah. Carland looks like your kind of game.
Carland. I don't think I've gotten to that one yet.
Oh, it's right above
Corland.
99.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Looks like my kind of game. You saw boobs on it, you're like, oh, Havok will love that.
Yeah, boobs and cards. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that is a winning recipe, isn't it?
Yeah, right.
I do fucking love Neoverse.
It actually does push all my buttons.
Yeah. Is It You looks gorgeous. Oh boy. Not that one. Soulstone Survivors Soulstone Survivors came out. We should talk about that.
Okay, yeah, I'm not familiar with that one.
That is a Vampire Survivors, but it's like Torchlight level graphics.
Oh, okay.
I played a demo on the 1 hour stream at one point. Night Signal. Oh, get out. Damn it. Get out of here. Firewall. Fuck off. Survival Academy? Whoa. That woman got very large. All right, we're going to take a peek at that. It's like Vampire Survivors, but she like
kaiju. Yeah.
Went full morphing time or something, yeah. Like Rita Repulsa threw her staff down from the moon. It's crazy. Every episode, she throws her staff down from the goddamn moon, right? Like, and then she's got to she gets defeated. She's got to go down to Earth and she's got to get her staff back and wait.
Right.
Like, what the? That walk of shame is so horrible.
Imagine like the storage shed of staffs that she has. Just
you think it's not the same one every time?
I mean,
she has to send Goldar to get it every episode.
That's true. She would do that to Goldar just to egg him on.
Goldar.
Just
Why did we watch this garbage? Why do I remember anybody's names?
the 90s were a questionable time.
The Power Rangers theme was like the best. We can't see you two. Oh shit! I'm sorry. My bad. Forgot to hit the button. Thank you, Kinnikos. See, okay, I'm gonna take a pause from selecting. I need to figure out the music thing. So the music is my cue that the scenes are switching correctly. And I don't know why it stopped working, so I'm gonna mess with my keyboard shortcuts real quick and see if I can fix that. That was one of the big changes today, and it just happened. Like that bit me on the ass and didn't work.
All right, so while Havok is in debug mode, what is everybody playing this weekend?
Oh, God.
I just finished Resident Evil 7. Pretty good video game. I started playing New World, the Amazon MMO from a year ago. It's fine. It's okay.
Oh.
And there's a JRPG I started called Ease 8, which is pretty good. It's bright. It's fun. It's flashy.
Is that Y''S game?
No apostrophe, but yes, YS. Yeah.
Trying to search my shortcuts in OBS is causing the settings menu to lock up, and I think I might have killed the stream.
Well, you're still live on my end.
Okay, it seems to have caught up here. Oh my God.
Been trying to stream all of Ultimate Doom, Doom 2, and both parts of Final Doom back to back with your girlfriend's Doom Rail mod that changes all the inventory and physics to Unreal 1. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So are the games like ported to Unreal, or did they port the Unreal stuff back to the Doom like engine? I've never heard of that. That's really interesting. I will give you a follow, Kinnikos. I'll give you a shout out while you're here. She ported Unreal to GZ Doom. She's the reason why GZ Doom can load Unreal's model format. Awesome. That's cool. Well, fantastic.
I don't know why these shortcuts stopped working. These.
So say I can hear your music.
Wait, can you hear it? Can you hear it over Discord chat?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
I have your stream muted.
That's really weird. Chat, can you all hear the music right now? And you can't hear it now.
Correct.
Okay. That's what I need. I just need to know that we're in like music talking mode. Okay. I don't know why that works. Something went hinky here. Thank you for bearing with me. Thank you.
Yeah, we love a soundtrack. Sure.
It's important. Like when I go back and watch the VODs and it's just us like heavy breathing in the microphone, like it's just not as enjoyable as we could be heavy breathing with some music, you know?
This is a little more mildly uncomfortable.
All right. Okay. All right. Soul Sun Survivor soundtrack, Survivor Academy. Putrid Shot Ultra. We'll just skip. You know.
Yep. Sure.
There's a
Tragedy
game
of Medusa.
Yeah.
It's black and white.
It's not black and white. It's censored. They black and white everything when it's a porn game.
I am a child, and I don't know these things. So.
Time Wreck Tales, a rogue RPG. Sounds kind of exciting. What are you gonna do this weekend?
Yeah,
I'm gonna wreck time.
It had it coming.
Yeah. Just sometimes. Euro Truck Simulator Street Art Paint Jobs back. That's fun. DLC.
DLC. The Unliving looks amazing.
Yeah, we're gonna pull that up.
So.
Astro Colony looks dope as shit. We're gonna pull up Vampire Survivors.
Okay.
Skip Football Manager, and we'll look at Sonic Frontier.
We gotta look at Sonic Frontiers.
Yeah. Okay. Here comes the tabs.
Give me that tab.
I don't know why the first tab always gets disappeared. That's so weird. Hate it. All right, chat, here comes the tabs. I'll open them all back up. I like that these titles say which ones are on sale.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That is convenient. Okay.
All right, here's Dwarf Star. Dwarf Star by Calvin Williams and Player J. Okay, Player J. A 16-bit inspired game where mercenaries go to shoot stuff. I'm gonna go full screen. Test things. This feels like somebody's, nephew's school project, and I would happily play it. It looks competent, right? I like these scenes where like it shows the ship flying towards the planet. Punk.
Yeah, it's not for me, but that's fine. Not every game has to be.
I like
I like the music. The music is very atmospheric, actually.
There's a lot of things that I like about this, and this definitely feels like somebody's first game. And it's the kind of first game that like puts them on a path to make something really cool that I know I'll appreciate in the future. And sometimes you see those games and you're like, I gotta support this person. I want them to make more stuff. I want them to get better. Hey, I gotta touch on this real quick. I had a fun interaction with I'll just show you guys. I'll show you guys real quick. You remember last week there was a game called Skate Rift. Ring a bell, anybody? So I played it. This is the one that gets that low poly painting
Okay.
skate game by Harry Godden here. And I put it on the Steam Deck and made myself motion sick. The FOV was so ridiculous. So there was a call in the thing for like, hey, what do you guys think? What should I fix? What, feedback, right? A feedback call.
Sure. Like in the discussions?
Yeah, so I put in, I was like, remappable controls would be pretty good, and so would fixing the FOV. And I got an actual shout out by the dev right here, by name.
Awesome.
You can set the FOV 90 to 135. Thanks for the suggestion, Artyom Havok. And honestly, I've never had a dev call out my name in a patch notes. Felt really good.
That's awesome.
And I did. I fired the game up, and yes, it's perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Controls are in a much better position now. Like, it's less... I don't know why they were the way they were, but I'm glad they're the way they are now. So, this was nice. Considering, remember we looked at the Steam reviews on this, and there was a guy that was, like, losing it over his suggestion that didn't, like, said the dev deleted his comment, but he clearly hadn't, because we were reading it, like, we saw it. And another guy was calling him out for that. So it was just kind of cool that the dev acknowledged that.
Well, it's nice to make an impact, and, like, obviously it's always good for people to do it in a kind, empathetic way instead of, internet rager type of way.
So that is a positive interaction that makes me feel even more positive about that game. And, like, one more time I'm going to pick it up in my free time and try it out some more,
Right, yeah.
And talk about it. Talk about it with y'all, because it's honestly good on the dev, man. Because, he could have been like, no, 135 FOV is my artistic vision, you fuck.
Sure. It's the way it's meant to be played.
All right, let's check out Moto X, which is on the same line as Skate Rift, honestly. Ooh, this music's good. Like, really good, actually.
It's way better than it needed to be. All right. No, this is a good soundtrack.
Oh, were those the world selections? Hold on, I'm going back to that. What was I looking at here? They unlock new worlds. I love that it's like, here's tropical planet, planetoid. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Here's forest, cloudy. Oh, I like that. That's a cute world selection. Yeah, this looks enjoyable.
Yeah. The screenshots are all first person, but they look like the trailer was mostly third person, so
Yeah.
I guess you can switch. But yeah, no, this looks fun.
App Labs, side quest, and itch.io. Interesting. App Labs. What's App Labs? Yeah, the screenshots are all first person. So there's another game called Descenders that is like the hardcore biking. Thing. Okay, well, how much is this? They want $7.99. It's a VR game, Sean.
Oh, that's okay. Got it.
That's a VR game? Okay. I didn't think it was VR. I didn't expect that. It's going on the wish list. Hey, Grumpy Fairy, welcome in. How's your Friday night going? Yeah. That's an on sale one for me. It's an on sale one for me. It doesn't list index. It's kind of a catch too.
Yeah.
It just says Oculus Rift. It might still work. That's pretty cool. Hey, Potscary. Finally got some time to watch. Oh, I'm glad you're here. All right, next game. That's Moto X. Honestly, it looks pretty charming. While we're on like the brightly colored,
motor vehicle
Yeah.
trend. Yeah.
I just like how the cars are coming through the wall. Oh, they're using like licensed
the thing about
cars.
it,
How
yeah.
that?
Wait, are they?
Yeah. Yeah, there was like a Nissan 350ZX or something.
Oh, yeah. I see BMW there.
Yeah. Ooh.
I mean, maybe they're just not using the logos.
This is pretty. The music is not for me.
I thought it was track-based at first, but now I'm thinking maybe not.
New vehicle unlocked. So it's like going around and collecting more vehicles?
Yeah.
I can get behind that.
It says unlock and collect 19 unique vehicles by finding hidden keys and beating high scores.
Oh.
Yeah, no, this looks open world. This looks cool.
Yeah.
It's no Burnout, but they've got that beach area, they got the downtown area, they got this foresty area.
Huh.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. Okay. What's the price on this?
$3.
$3? Controller support? Doesn't say.
Does not say.
$3.
You would hope so for a driving game, but
Yeah, this is something I need on the Steam Deck. Potscary, I see you did redeem show off a box. I'm gonna give you your points back for that. We don't have time for that on this show. It should have been disabled. I don't know why it wasn't.
there are too many games
Yeah,
to look at.
we got to get Sean to bed before his bedtime.
Right.
$3. I might buy this now, actually. But I wanted to have controller support. I mean, I'm sure I could map it. I'm gonna meander into the discussions quick. No discussions whatsoever. Sorry, no problem. I can also owe you a box the next time you're here. Just remind me that I owe you a box. Screenshot of somebody that fell in the war. That's good. That's good. Cars don't feel different. That's kind of whatever too. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I kind of like that. I'll throw it on the wish list so that I can remember to get it. But $2.99 yeah. That is like the perfect like wind down thing. Is like I'm gonna play this game. I'm gonna go unlock a new car for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah. Just like fire it up for like 10-15 minutes. Tool around, have a good time, put it down.
Potscary, you had to fight coronavirus this week. I'm really sorry. Here's Super Clown 3 Revenge.
Please notice how the trailer has their Windows taskbar included.
Does it?
It does.
Oh my god. Hold on.
Yeah, you see
Oh yeah,
that?
yeah.
You
I see that it's
Yeah,
that it's an Unreal 3 or Unreal 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Next. Okay, how much is that? $121. Okay, next. Here's Iron Union.
Iron Union. Oh yeah, this is the bullet hell. Early access.
It is a tank.
It is, yeah. It is in fact a tank.
Looks like it's mouse controlled. Just sits there and takes it.
I was gonna say the developer doesn't seem to be very good at their own game, but
It's because they hired a YouTuber
yeah,
or a friend.
the video editor. Yeah.
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 That looks like a low-flying pod racing jet fighter. It's another one of these games where the trailer just fucking cuts off at random. No title, nothing. That's bizarre.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay.
Controller support.
Maybe-
Wow.
Maybe after early access, they'll have a better trailer.
You want to look at what the price is on that?
Do I? Oh God. Okay, hold on. I already closed the tab, but
It's
hold on.
$11.99 on sale.
Holy
which
moly.
seems like a lot.
Okay. Well,
Trailer's an important part. Look, the
They're going
presentation
for it.
of the game, right? But like the trailer just like shuts off at 32 seconds. I don't know why. Like maybe they filmed something to put on TikTok, and that ended up being
sure.
the
This
trailer.
is a
like,
clip. Yeah.
it's yeah.
Hey, Pod Scary. Thank you. I'm doing well. I don't know if you've seen me in Havok's chats modding occasionally, but yeah. It's good to meet you. Hope your
Yeah.
Friday's going well.
I'm trying out this new show idea, and I'm going through my mods first before I start inviting on guest streamers who aren't on my mod team. And Sean graciously volunteered for today, after being told he didn't have a fucking choice.
Yeah, right. Yeah. You can't say, but just off camera, there's a gun pointing at my head, so it's fine. You know, no biggie.
Here's like a destruction, not voxel, but like I don't know. All right, see now there's upgrades.
Okay, yeah. Metroidvania, maybe? Action roguelike. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you ever play Spelunky?
Yeah, I did on stream.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Somebody bought me that. I think.
Yeah.
Was it something?
I-
Mr. V, is Mr. V still here? Did Mr. V gift me that at one point?
Yeah, this is obviously like way different from that, but when I saw like action roguelike, that was the first thing that I thought of for whatever reason.
$4.99
yeah,
seems
I mean-
reasonable.
Yeah.
You notice we haven't seen a lot of games that have achievements today for some reason. I feel, or I've just been missing it.
Was it like that last week as well?
No,
'Cause
I don't know. I'm gonna be paying attention now.
I was gonna say a lot of these, these little, one developer games. I'm not surprised that they wouldn't have something like that right
So
away.
many one developer games that have 1,000 achievements. For no reason.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
Here is Spells and Fellas, which we're looking at because the name is delightful. It's a Vampire Survivors game,
Okay.
but it's spells.
But it's 3D, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's 3D.
You know what game I've been wishing to come out is Tactical Battle Wizards. It's like XCOM with wizards.
Oh.
It looks hilarious. It's been in development for a while, but just the concept just sounds hilarious to me. And this game reminded me of it because it's kind of the top-down, view of XCOM.
Sure.
Not the same, but yeah.
XCOM is good though.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the choose map for this game, which is, what was it called? Dead something, whatever. But like, wow, that is like super zoomed in. That's just okay. Hang on.
A third-person war game that
And then you
supports
get in
online
here
play.
and it looks really good.
Huh. It looks like
Wow, he almost got taken out by the shuttle from the Enterprise. Oh my god, that flashlight is so bad. He just like breaks out his
You can't see
flashlight and
anything.
you can't see any. Oh no.
it's a multiplayer game, I think.
Okay. That flashlight is Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, definitely like an overseas game. Yeah.
All right. Kill
Oh well.
or Dead is the title of that. All right, What's next? Ruins. So Ruins looks really pretty.
It reminds me of Hob a little bit.
Yes. Yeah, a little bit like Hob. And maybe some Sword and Sorcery EP.
Yeah, that was the other. Yeah.
Okay. This looks
Got
competent.
good music. Yeah.
Yeah. He put the bulb in his flashlight backwards, Mr. V, is probably what it was. Oh, that's a cool jump.
Oh, this looks good.
This looks like a Chad's game for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd love this.
And it's only $3.
Wow, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I was expecting
It's
15.
on sale. It's on sale, but it's $5 normally.
This looks like a $15 game to me.
Yeah, agreed.
That I wouldn't buy at 15, but 3 is really interesting.
Yeah.
Do you think this game is difficult, or is it like a more casual? We haven't seen. See, when they filmed this, look, there's some titles coming to Steam. Like, it's a reasonable trailer. This is how you sell somebody on your game.
Yes.
Right there. That's it. Okay, so, man, $2.99. Controller support. Have they control robots? Yeah, that's always a good thing. With over 70 NPCs.
So it says the game does not hold your hand. Missed that from the games back in the day. So it might be kind of hard, but maybe it's just like you're not given much direction as to where to go or what to do.
I wonder if it's going to be kind of like how Tunic is or something.
Right, yeah. That's a good comparison, maybe.
He plays Timo, a curious boy, what a title.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, it's on my wish list now. 40% off on
Yeah,
launch.
no, this looks good.
Yeah, this looks like a Steam Deck game if there ever was one. This might be one of the hidden gems today. Actually, I'm gonna call it. This is the first hidden gem. Somebody asked me to make a Discord channel of the hidden gems we find in this show so that people can reflect back on it. I'm gonna do that right now because I forgot to do it ahead of time. I'm just gonna call it NEWSHOW Hidden Gems. I'll put it up and read all night. Private channel. NEWSHOW Hidden Gems. Discord moderators can be part of it. I know, super interesting content right now.
Do we have a Discord command in chat?
Yeah, would you put that in chat right now? So I'm making a channel where I'm going to put links to all of these if y'all want to reflect back. Everyone can view channel. Everyone can read message history. Everyone can add reactions, use external emotes. No stickers, fuck off. No mentioning, no managed messages, no threads. Actually, threads. I'm going to allow threads. I wish that people would use threads. Because I could, I like to do like list style Discord channels, and threads are a great place to have a conversation without derailing the aesthetics that I'm going for. Like it's a reasonable thing. If you want to have a conversation about the game that I just posted, you can do it in threads, and we're all happy. No embedding links. No sending messages. No fun. Create invites. I will allow that though, so people can invite people to it. That specific channel. Manage channel management permissions. Okay. So, if anybody in the Twitch chat right now wouldn't mind going to that channel and making sure I set that up right, that'd be super helpful.
So, are you gonna like link the Steam page? Oh yeah,
just,
you did.
Yeah, just like that.
Just now.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Perfect.
And these are gonna be the hidden gems that we find. All right. Cool.
Excellent. Okay.
I wish I'd remembered to do that earlier, but we got there now. Cool.
All right, so I think we're on cat herders.
Was there anything else that really stood out? Oh, that truck game. The other things that I put on my list. Let me grab that real quick. Not the truck game, the car game, the racing game.
Oh yeah.
Your store. Your store. Your store. Where the hell's my... Hello? Wish list over here. Wish list with almost 1,000 items in it. The show is not helping me at all.
All right, now you got me wondering how long my wish list is. Do I get a count? Okay, let's see here. I don't get a count, but I think I'm in like the low hundreds, so rookie numbers in comparison.
If you go to the Steam page, like look at mine real quick, it's right there. It's in the wish list. Or is yours so low that it doesn't actually exist?
Wait, where do you want me to go? Like your profile?
Well, no. Like if you're in Steam and you go to like the front store page, the wish list tab's up there at the top right, and it has a number on it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, 340.
Wow, okay. Not bad, not bad. Respectable.
Rookie
Curated.
numbers. Rookie. Yeah, right.
Curated.
Intentional. Artisanal.
Oh my god. They're making these cats sweat. Alright, we're on to cat herders. Couch co-op cat corralling.
Okay, I appreciate the alliteration.
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. We're gonna go full screen on this video. This is gonna be a disaster. Hold on. This is couch co-op, so it's only split screen. Full controller support. Okay. Here we go. Oh, this music is something.
Okay.
Spawn
Yeah, the
tuna.
music has like old VGA computer vibes.
This feels like a stream meme. Right? Like
Yeah.
somebody had a Twitch channel with a joke, and somebody's like, I'm gonna turn that into a game.
Which is fine. Inspiration comes from all kinds of different places. And it's in early access, so we can forgive a little bit of jank, but
Get spooked
Yeah.
by... Oh, wow, there's cats at night. Oh, fuck that. Oh!
we don't fuck with cats. We don't fuck with cats at night here.
Oh my god, it's like... If only... It was like the trap from Ghostbusters, but for cats.
Yeah.
Oh,
Huh.
look, there's professional businessman.
I feel vaguely uncomfortable by this. Yeah, okay.
Alright,
All
moving
right,
on.
well, that's a video game.
I love
Gavin Wood.
couch co-op cat corralling is
Yeah.
delightful. Also cat herders, because that's a thing that I've said in my real life, herding cats. Alright, here's Gavin Wood 99 hidden bucks.
Okay, so I was right. This is a hidden object game.
Oh, look at that. Okay.
Yeah, it's 90.
Look-
It's on sale for 59 cents. Normally 99 cents.
It's interesting that they call it 99 bucks.
Right?
Oh, they're looking for dollar symbols only.
It literally has Gaben in one of these screenshots.
I see the Fallout guy. I also saw a skinny Darth Vader, I think.
Yeah. Gabe
Oh yeah,
Newell.
there's Gab Newell, the
Yeah.
Terminator maybe, and Trump. Okay.
Curious.
There's a street intersection at the prison wall that says "Work Tequila." Oh, that's Trump's. Fuck this.
Okay.
We're
All
done.
right, yeah,
We're done.
that's fine. Yeah. Okay.
I just
So,
realized just how.
Coraline?
Yeah. Okay, does not say nudity. Oh, there's a map. That's kind of cool.
Like an
Farming
overworld
as
map?
well.
Oh, it's an idle game.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Okay.
far less interested now. Oh, it's one. Oh, okay. It's one of these. I gotcha.
Yeah.
This is definitely a mobile game.
Yeah, well, the screenshots is like literally a phone screen.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, if you like idle games. It's free, so
It's free. Mixed reviews. Oh, it is free. Yeah. All right. Is it you?
something sus lurks in the woods.
Oh,
Is
that
it you?
So vivid. How y'all feel about the transition between trailer and not trailer? Nobody's complained, so that's good.
Hey, Maclad is here. Welcome in.
Kind of cool.
I'm reading the description, and it literally just sounds like Among Us.
Hold on, so this music
social
took a weird
deduction,
turn.
Yeah.
So you play these little mushrooms. Mushy. A mushy. Play with everyone. It's me!
I mean, it's cute. It just looks like a 3D Among Us,
There's a whole party here.
which I'm fine with.
It is Ash was one of them.
Any last words?
Yeah. Free? $4.99. It's, you know, it's hard to throw out a game like that and expect to, like, anybody to try it when it costs money. You know what I mean? Like, that's a weird...
Yeah,
I don't
especially when
want...
you gotta have people to play with, you know.
Yeah.
And like, how are you gonna get people to all chip in, you know?
It's so highly competitive right now of our free time.
It does say it has public matchmaking, but still, like, well,
Not
I
that
hope
I want
successful.
every game to be full of microtransactions and paywalls.
Right.
That's not fair, but it is. Like, I know I wouldn't be able to convince anybody to even try this with me because they don't have to
and what
fork out
was,
$5, you know.
What was that game that went free to play recently? The really colorful game where you're like walking a little dude around trying to knock other people off the platforms and stuff, like
Gang Beast or Fall Guys.
Fall Guys.
Yeah.
Fall Guys. Yeah. You know, that was way more popular once it went free to play.
That
for
game was
obvious
popular
reasons.
before it was free to play.
It was, yeah, but
Was
was
it
kind of
the Nintendo
pricey.
Switch, wasn't it? Like it was on a bunch of consoles at the same time.
I don't know. But you know, a ton of people were streaming it, of course.
Yeah.
And but it was kind of pricey for what it was. And but again, I think they got bought by Epic, and
Sure.
now they're free to play. So
All right, here's
Rocket. Well, yeah,
Rocket
Rocket
League,
League went free to play too. So
Rocket League is an incredible amount of fun.
very.
I don't
good
think
video
this.
game.
Oh, this game may be in English. Hard to tell. Not really. So her power is that she grows every upgrade? That's awesome.
Yeah, this is a Chinese game.
Yeah. Wow, level 13, she's leveling up fast. See, sometimes you get those things in Vampire Survivors where you have like your like XP multiplier maxed out and you can like level up really fast in a row. It's kind of crazy and very satisfying. Here's the Time Wreck Tales. Those portals look kind of neat.
Yeah, it says it's a story-rich roguelike RPG. Story-rich appeals to me. Roguelike, not so much, but
What could be more fulfilling than never seeing the end of the story because it's a roguelike?
right? It involves time travel. The art
Skill
style
check.
looks nice.
The art style is interesting. Uh-oh. Okay.
Yeah, some.
Let's stab.
I don't know that I've seen a roguelike that with what looks like turn-based combat. That's kind of interesting. I mean, I guess Rogue, but modern roguelikes, not so much. Yeah, it's probably not for me, but it looks cool for what it is.
In the pursuit of
Here is
immortality,
Unliving.
I evoked a ritual of ascension. However, the
Oh, right,
churches
right,
of
okay.
Zola lay in wait.
I think that was what it was called.
Mentally trapped me in
I don't know what I'm doing.
torment. I was late
I want to find
and
gameplay in the
more
trailer here.
subjugating
Alright, here we go.
the peasants through religious obedience. But their flock
It's sharp. The graphics in this are sharp.
rise again by
Yeah, I really like the colors and the just aesthetic in this game.
You seem to be controlling a large horde.
Right.
That's different.
to lay waste to their treachery.
It's got mixed reviews on Steam, but I dig the aesthetic a lot.
I do too.
Will not stop me.
And it's early access, so
Okay. Be a necromancer.
right. Like I think you're controlling like a horde of undead.
Controller support says unsupported on the Steam Deck. Which just basically means it hasn't been tested. I'm doing it, I'm looking at the reviews.
Yeah, I really like the art in this. You know, gameplay, I can't really tell if I like it or not, but yeah, the Steam reviews are obviously a little more mixed about it.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta sneeze. I know I have to, and as soon as I start talking again. Alright. Survived. We're okay. Still alive! I'm not gonna bookmark it. I kind of want to, but I also have a lot of mixed review games on my thing that
Sure, yeah.
I'm planning on getting rid of in Christmas.
It looks like a neat idea.
Yeah. All right, here is Astro Colony. Hold on. Oh, I'm zoomed in. That's what my issue is. It's Astro what was the National Lampoon show? Cause like, oh, do you guys have asteroids? Like, oh, my dad does sometimes.
Oh, I miss National Lampoon. Oh, this looks like Factorio,
Yeah.
but in space. I've never played Factorio. I've seen people stream it, but I've never played it myself.
I streamed it a little bit, and it was beautiful.
Maybe maybe I'm thinking of when you streamed it. Yeah.
I think it's co-op. That's where it would shine if I found somebody to play with. Factorio's cool. No, hold on. Well, Factorio's the and not the isometric one. Satisfactory's the one you're thinking of.
Okay, I'm thinking of the first person one,
Yeah.
whichever one that is. Okay.
I might have that backwards, but one's one and the other's the other.
Okay.
This looks cool. Oh no, there's an asteroid coming.
Gonna fuck up your factory.
I noticed that they cut away from the asteroid hitting anything.
Well, maybe those special effects are missing.
Maybe. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Welcome, colonizer. Land deformation? Yeah. Okay. Ships flying?
It's,
Those vehicles?
It's an
Okay.
Epic Mega Grants recipient. So they were given money by Epic to help with the development of this.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw it in the trailer, but there's vehicles, spaceships, and... Oh, wow. There's, like, different asteroidlets. Okay.
Yeah, and this does have co-op.
Okay. All right. How much money do they
Yeah.
want for that?
$18.
not bad. I'm putting it on the wish list. Something me, you, and Chaz could do one day.
Yeah.
All right, Soulstone Survivors.
They
Seems
are
like
now
better games got
broadcasting.
released on Monday, huh?
Yeah, sometimes games, like, good games come out on Mondays. Action roguelike. More
Yeah,
pretty art.
I played the demo in this, and it was quite fun.
Okay.
It is a nicer looking Vampire Survivors. There's also, you have the ability to, if I remember correctly, you can fire things in this one. Because Vampire Survivors, you don't do any shooting. The game all your weapons are auto-timed. You just
Okay.
move. All you do in Vampire Survivors is move and select the upgrades when it's time. But this one has like aiming and shooting as well.
Yeah,
it's a
it
pretty-
looks very nice. Yeah.
Yeah, some nice looking visuals too.
It's got very positive reviews on Steam so far.
Yeah, this is the first one that's like an upgrade to the formula rather than just being another.
Okay.
In my opinion, that's my take on it. It also, I remember the demo had incredible music, and you can hear that a little bit in the trailer. That there's some pretty solid music in this.
Yeah, they have a whole roadmap. Yeah, no, this looks good.
If I remember correctly,
Looks very polished.
so there was something about this one. Soulstone Survivors is actually a spin-off of the game that they were trying to make.
Oh, okay.
Rogue Soulstone is a game that hasn't come out yet, and that's the game that they're trying to make. And I think that they made an offshoot. This is a hack and slash, whatever. I think me and Chaz looked at it at one point. But they made a clone of Vampire Survivors in this universe, basically.
Okay.
And then spit it out pretty quick. But honestly, it looks great. But yeah, 2023 for Rogue Soulstone.
Okay.
Or it's like Bit Trip, and they're just making a bunch of different kinds of things within a universe. You remember the Bit Trip beat and Bit Trip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and like Fortnite was, like a base building game to start with before the Battle Royale,
That's
you
a
know.
good- yeah.
So, if they're just decide to pivot to this, then why not?
$10. I thought this one was going to be $15. $10 is good. I see that it includes a soundtrack for $2.99, and that's great.
Yeah. Mhm.
Great. All right, let's look at Sonic Frontiers. I'm going to throw this one in the Hidden Gems. Real quick. Soulstone Survivors, because I really enjoyed the demo. I can like vouch for this one's fun to play. Sonic Frontiers, full screen trailer. Let's go.
You cannot run forever.
It's very interesting music.
Yeah, is this Queen? Or
Yes. It is Queen.
I don't like Queen.
Yeah, I mean,
They're not for me.
They're not for me either. So this is one of those games that the reviews were all over the place, which to me is more interesting than, all 9s or all 5s or whatever. It's just like
Yeah.
everybody had a different opinion on this,
So
which
the
makes me more
world,
interested in it.
the world is beautiful.
Yeah,
And you really feel that they took some inspiration from the movie, right? Like,
sure.
we went for realistic world this time because the movie was, so great. And the movie was great.
It's fishing, so it's a real RPG. Is what it looks like to me.
So the one person that rated me last night was playing it, and they said,
Okay,
the words they said was, it has potential, which is not a ringing endorsement.
sure.
And I don't really know what that means, because it's not like early access or anything. And you can tell that this is also a little bit of, the Zelda game.
Yeah, of course.
God, that boss is very Shadows of the Colossus big. But it also looks like the cover art to Xenoblade Chronicles,
It looks so strange in a fascinating way. Like I want to play this, but I do not want to spend $60 for
No.
the privilege.
Absolutely. God, it's like an extra $10 though.
and like every Sonic game that's come out in the last several years, I've kind of been interested in playing, but I can never pull the trigger.
Because you remember how frustrating they've all been.
Well, yeah, for me, it's like I grew up playing the 2D original Genesis games, you know, and I really loved them as a kid, and even going back to them, I enjoy them. But I mean, we all know that the 3D Sonics are like kind of awkward and weird and frustrating, and I mean, at this point, it would almost be strange to like have a 10 out of 10 Sonic game. But
you remember like Shadow the Hedgehog, the one with the pistol?
yeah.
Nobody talks about that one.
It's like I don't know what I want from a Sonic game, but this looks so strange and interesting that like I'd be willing to give this one a try. I'm not willing to do it for $60, but
No. Sonic Generations. I've never been able to get through it. I just lose interest at some point.
Okay.
But there's something that's the one that I want to play. When I feel like playing Sonic, I feel guilt about all the rest of them, but Generations is the one I want to try and play.
Okay. Is that the 2006 one?
Yeah.
Or is that
2007,
okay.
2009, 2008, somewhere in there? It's got this like white hot violin theme.
Oh, it's got the like you play the two different versions of Sonic. Yeah. Okay, I remember that. Yeah.
That one. This is like the first Sonic game I bought as an adult, and I loved what I played, but I also just would always bounce off of it at a certain point and play something else.
Yep. And like maybe they're the kind of games where it's just like you play until you're done. They're not games you beat, right?
Right.
You just play them and then you move on, and that's fine. It's not fine for $60, but it's fine.
All right, I'm looking into Tuesday.
Okay. Oh shoot, I lost my tab.
You mean throw it in there again?
Yeah. Throw it back in.
It's back to the master list in chat.
There we go. Thank you. So we're on Tuesday. All right, we've been going for 2.5 hours. Do you want to take a break, or are you ready?
Yeah, let's take a quick break before we start this day.
Okay,
use the
all right,
bathroom and
cool.
stretch and, everybody, we'll be right back. Enjoy some community shout-outs and miss us while we're gone.
Began a sort of dance, so to grab him we'd no chance. When we fought with him, it truly was a bear. Then pull on your swimsuit that oughtn't have no sleeves, for a freighter is a hard street to travel. Our bear tried to throw us off a syndicated boat, for rage is a hard street to travel, one may note. Publishing Winnie the Pooh stories. I think that's an excellent idea. If it's in the public domain, yeah, take advantage of it.
I have to go to war, then pestilence. Oh, for God's sakes. Really? War, pestilence, death, and famine. Why would they name... Who in their right mind would do this? Then you got Sherwood there. Even I didn't get it. I was like, oh, really? The Four Horsemen? And then this whole time we've been looking at war.
Rampant's clear fire at least. When are you all gonna die? Condagosta is panicked? That's okay. We still have...
Fuck you! This one looks hard. That's all I'm gonna say. Great first song to listen to.
Oh, close the main exit. have to pull up the GPS view.
Come to mother. Oh. Oh. I love the baby. Musical baby.
See, I know the cat's around here somewhere. Ah!
Both spiritually and physically. Jimmy heard that folk were needed here to teach the natives.
So that's when you decided to take up a missionary position?
That's right. We packed up and moved in here, ready to educate the local pygmies.
Oh, it sounds like it needs a little bit of lubrication there.
Et j'avoue que c'est magnifique, là, la neige et tout, c'est très 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 beau. Oh, ça me rappelle Dragon Age, j'adore. Est-ce qu'on peut sauter? Oula! Oula, non, c'était une idée de merde. Je voulais juste voir si je pouvais sauter.
Building shoot, which was in our room.
Okay, we're back. And we're starting games on Tuesday, I guess. I think I opened VR painting, which looked kind of wild.
All right, starting from the bottom. Okay, yeah.
VR painting. Dark Mist looks interesting. We'll check that out. We're gonna skip the tower. Memory Hunter looks kind of cool.
Sure.
Ooh, Electro Cop. Yeah, that's different.
Okay.
Search all mice. This is another hidden
It
item.
looks like another hidden item. We could probably skip that.
Side scroller exploration trading card game.
Wait.
Yep.
Search all mice? Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna pull that one up. I want to look at it.
Okay. All right.
Curious. The Monster Hunter Frost Giant looks like an RPG Maker game, maybe? You want to look at that?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Search all buds.
Right.
What? We'll just look at Search all mice.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Operation Satoshi looks interesting.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh, that looks really. Okay. All right.
All right. Look on. Escape from zombies. The
Looks
wave-based
like
shooter.
a horde mode game. Yeah.
Easy game creator. Okay. Urban Night Battle Girl.
Well, I feel like we have to check it out for the title alone.
It looks like a columns game or something.
Okay.
With boob physics. You remember Colin from the Sega Genesis? It's like that, but with boobs. Her World OSO. Whoop. Let's get out of there. It was a soundtrack, so it wasn't censored.
Right.
We can take a peek at MX versus ATV Legends.
That's DLC.
Oh yeah, okay, let's get it. Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
Little
Devils
Devil
looks like Resident Evil or something. That could be interesting.
Yeah, let's pull that one up. It looked okay. The Video Game Machine.
Huh.
I want to see what it is.
Okay.
All right, Spy Girl 01, we're gonna skip.
Yeah, we'll skip that one.
Xeno Command. I don't know what that is. Is that an RTS?
Oh, there's a.
We'll look at it.
Well, I can't tell yet. There's a Cobra Kai game. That's interesting.
All right, we'll pull it up.
That's the name of the show, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, that's Cobra Kai 2, interestingly.
Right.
Here is a game that has like the 3 card selection at the end of the round, like Vampire Survivors, but it's like a grid-based something called Godless. Take a peek.
Yeah.
Emmy's New Beginning, we'll never find out. It's a game called True Skate.
I feel like I heard about this.
True
It's
6
early
axis.
access, but yeah.
Take a peek. Meow. We'll just skip that one.
Yeah.
I can't pronounce it. We're not playing it. Nadir, a grimdark deck builder. Alright. Okay.
Yeah.
Franchise hockey manager, we can skip.
A little to the left. I'm curious about it because they were well.
All right, we'll pull it up. This
Yeah,
is it.
okay.
That's
All right.
Monday. That's
Yeah.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
That's Tuesday. All right. Let me this. Okay, that's the tabs. It's so weird that it just erases the first tab. Always. Like I
It's
need
a
to make a
really-
new.
It's a really specific bug. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Everybody in the chat, here's the tabs of the games we're going on. See, I put a tab in there to separate it and still erase the first one. So I think I'm gonna put like a new speed dial tab.
Okay.
In place of the first one to bump it up. Okay. Electro Cop. That's gonna be shit. I know it's gonna be shit, but I want it to be good because it's the most different thing I've seen all day.
Sure. Yeah.
All right, VR painting. I'm not gonna go full screen on this. I feel like I've learned that lesson with VR games on stream.
Yeah. Sure. I mean, the colors are beautiful.
Yeah.
You're exploring. It looks like.
VR painting time.
Okay, so get high, get into
Do you remember?
VR, and
Yeah,
play
do you
this.
remember the Magic Circle? I'm kind of thinking about that.
I don't remember that one. Was this something you streamed?
Yeah.
Okay.
The catch with not going full screen on the video is that my music stays on.
Ah.
I don't really see the painting part of this. Let's skip around the trailer a little bit. Maybe that you're in a painting.
You are exploring an abstract space, is what the description says. So, yeah, maybe you are in the painting, or maybe you are the painting.
Your mom's a painting.
Yeah, that's right. Your mom was a painting last
This
night.
feels
Oh.
this feels like somebody like cranked up the options and hit random generation.
Sure. I mean, it looks neat. I don't. It's not something I would ever touch, but
No. All right. Moving on. 60 OF. Now that's interesting. This is not a walking sim. This is like Descent.
Oh.
All right. Here's
All right. Well, fair enough.
Here's Dark Mist. I'm gonna go full screen on this one. This is one blurry trailer. Or a really dark game.
Yeah, it reminds me of like an early 2000s RPG. Kind of feels like JRPG music though.
Why are we having the save screen right now?
Aw.
Oh,
well,
editing is so important. Yeah. Wait, the player gets to type their words?
yeah. Well, you know, best of luck to them.
Yeah.
All right.
239. Okay. It's hard, Sean. This is difficult, right? It's difficult to like find a positive side to everything.
I know. I'm trying.
It's so difficult, but like
Yeah.
that's the challenge. That's what I want from this. Is like it's just
Like
not.
even if something is not for us, maybe it'll be for someone here who's watching, and that's worth it.
There are so many things that I've seen in this that aren't for anyone. You know?
Well,
like there's one, there's like two guys that like do really good on YouTube reviewing trash, and there are games made for them, right?
Right.
And like look at this garbage I found on Steam, and yeah, I don't know. You remember that really awesome like dunking basketball game that I streamed that one time, and the developer popped in chat? It was like a day it came out. What was that called? But there was like dunking on a helicopter and stuff, and
That's right.
Yeah.
Were they a high schooler?
Yeah, they were in high school.
Yeah, that's right.
I have thought about games very differently ever since that interaction. He was like, I have to study for my high school test now.
Yeah.
Thank you for playing my game. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, and all these games are that, basically. So, yeah, like, I don't want to, like, bash any of these games. It's just like, it's not for me.
Do you think... Well, I mean, that game was amazing. That game is a standout.
Yeah, sure,
that one game was
sure.
standout. Grapple hoops is what it was called.
Yes.
Grapple hoops. Do you think that there's like a high school vocational study, like home ec or whatever, where they supply the $100 to get it on Steam if you make it to like the end of class? Is that a thing that's happening here?
I could see that. I could see there being like these what do you call, like, are they technical high schools or whatever? You're working on where you're like kind of working on like
machine shops,
a project,
Yeah.
Instead of like just the traditional high school experience. I could totally see that.
Hey, Irascible, welcome in. Yeah, that, and that definitely would reframe how I saw all of this. But there's definitely...
There are so many like coding boot camps and probably game dev boot camps and stuff out there, and like not all of those things are like advantageous to the person trying to take advantage of them, but at the same time they're still trying to make a thing, and putting it out there. So it's interesting that, like, I think when you see all these releases every single day, it's like it really shows how accessible making a game is. Like, if you take the time to do it, you can make a video game. And that's great. Like without any reservation, that's great. But
let me just
I
just want to interject here. But you can also make really bad music.
Yeah,
and
sure.
it sometimes takes somebody to be like, wow, this sucks. And you have to be like,
Yeah.
okay, how do I make it better?
Sure. Yeah.
So it's like, how do you walk that balance? Because it feels like shit,
You can make a bad YouTube video, you can make a bad song, but the point is you can do it, which is awesome. But standing out from the crowd is another question.
Yeah.
Altogether, so
thank you for the hair compliment, Irascible. I feel really cute today. It's a fun fact. Where does one find dev boot camps? I don't know. Google, probably.
Yeah,
I mean, that's where I would
sure
start.
If you just Google, and you gotta untangle them from like the development boot camps and stuff. But
the only one that pops to mind right now is like Girls Who Code does like open calls every once in a while. I should probably look into that. Know more about.
that's interesting. Yeah.
But Girls Who Code is that's the one I know of.
Yeah, and the thing with those boot camps, any kind of boot camp, you just have to make sure that you're not getting like kind of fleeced a little bit, because a lot of them will like, promise the world like, oh yeah, you'll get a job working for Blizzard, like after our 3-week boot camp.
That's how I got
And
into
it's
automotive technology. They talked about job placement. No.
Right.
I got
don't fall for that. But like, I think there are good ones out there. You just have to be really, careful about what you end up putting your money towards. So,
yeah. On that note, also watch out for stream coaching. There's a lot of like wasted money out there. Okay. Let's check out Memory Hunters. Black and white, something or other. But welcome in, Irascible Basil. It's great to see you. Start a new adventure.
Yeah, it looks like a JRPG.
Did you see at the very beginning of the trailer? Look at the edge on the right side. That's bizarre. Is that part of the map? What was that?
Oh, I see that.
Yeah. All right, RPG
interesting.
Maker. I like that all the rugs, none of them are aligned anywhere.
It's free. It's a free game.
It's a free game.
I'm already a fan of it.
Okay.
Like, it looks charming, like it doesn't look like it reinvents it. It does look like a RPG Maker game, but the music is nice and the art is nice.
See, trailer counts for everything here. That really is it.
Yep, I'm here for it. Made by a solo developer, it says. So good on them.
Controller support? Full controller support.
Perfect. Yeah.
Oh, the indie donation DLC, $3.99, so you can pay if you want. See, that's the
cool.
good way
Yeah.
to do it. That's the way.
Yeah.
Made by a solo developer. Who's the solo developer? They made anything else? Delta Wave Studio. I want to peek. Nothing else. Okay. Does it say anything about like high school student, anything like that?
Not that I saw.
No reviews on this product.
Yeah.
All right. I'm adding it to my library. We're just gonna do it. Is this the hidden gem? Maybe. Let's just say it is.
This is now a 1 hour stream.
This is now a 1 hour stream. Oh, you were craving that Star Trek content. Next Tuesday, we'll get back to it. All right, I'm gonna throw this game in the hidden gem because I think we both agree it was worth checking out. Maybe I should have named this channel in the Discord "Alleged Hidden Gems."
Allegedly, yeah.
Alleged. I'm gonna rename it real quick. How you spell alleged hidden gem? How you spell alleged?
ALLEGEDG? Is there a DG or is it just G?
Allegedy?
Alleged. No, it's a DG. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you'll enjoy how I spelled that then.
Okay. Oh God.
Okay,
I'm just gonna minimize that window right now.
Okay. All right. I'm keeping a channel in the Discord, !Discord, called NEWSHOW. I love hidden gems. And that's all the stuff that we find that stands out to us during the show. Let me pull chat back up. Okay, next game. This is Electro Cop. We're going full screen. Wait. Whoa, this is an old game. This is Epic's. So, makers of Rogue.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, released in 1999. Okay.
All right.
For the Atari Lynx handheld console.
Oh man, look at that little bipedal mech. That was cute. So this is like you navigate a pseudo 3D space, but as a fixed camera.
Yes. Yeah.
This is cool. I like how you have a gun on your head. Oh, it's on his shoulder. I'm into the music too. Oh, you fucked up. Best place for a gun. What could go wrong?
A head gun. I mean, you just look and you're aiming.
It brings a whole new meaning to head cannon.
Oh God. Get out.
359. Yeah. 359. This is also going in the list. That looks delightful. That is... So wait, hold on. Is this an Atari game? Is that what you said?
Atari Lynx.
Alright, so it's not.
It
can't be a Dawsember game. Damn it.
Rules are rules.
Rules are rules. That'll be a good one, though. Be a good one for that. Alright. I like it. Electro Cop. Tight. Why did I say tight? What is this? We're going full screen to figure out what this is. This is...
Hidden object.
Just mice.
Find the mice.
Why are there so many cat butts? The music's
There's some
good.
dog butts too.
Yeah.
The only time I've played a hidden object game is on an airplane when you just have like the screen on the back of the seat.
Sure.
And you know, you've got
oh my God, that one does
three
not...
games to play.
Is it just me, or do these all look like wieners?
You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Just so bad.
So yeah, when you're on a plane, you're bored of your book, you don't want to watch a movie, but you know you've got like 20 minutes to kill before the flight lands. You pull up the hidden object game,
right? Because that's when your phone batteries
seat.
died.
Yeah, that too, and you know they're not great. But sometimes you just gotta take what you can get.
So here's a list of all the search all games. Animals, adults. Hold on. Search all adults. I'm clicking it. Okay. This came out in 2021. Okay.
TOS.
Not adult content.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this might be. Oh! No! Oh no!
Yeah.
You saw that?
No.
You saw that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I saw that.
Okay.
Rest in peace. Okay.
Stream canceled. Candy, steampunk, seashells, foxes, potions, Christmas, sushi, cats, crabs, carbs. No, I'm just kidding. No carbs. Runes, berries, mushrooms, cactuses, spiders, birds, Bitcoin, mice, Bitcoin, buds, and keys. That cloud ejaculated, Sean.
It did. And I noticed that it's hidden by my preferences on Steam. So, you know.
Also, it's kind of delightful that there's just this like super naughty variation of all of that.
Right. I mean, I kind of do appreciate that. All right,
Here's,
what are we on now?
Monster
Are we on
Hunter
Monster
something?
Hunters?
Yeah. Unrelated to Monster Hunter?
Which is, yeah, not to be confused with the Capcom franchise with the same name.
I like that color blue on the water. Cute
this is
RPG
another
art style.
RPG Maker. Yeah. No, this actually looks pretty cute.
They get put in cages? Are you arresting everybody violently?
Yeah.
This music is interestingly composed.
I was just wondering, like, can you like go onto Fiverr and just like say I want some generic JRPG music?
Well, you can buy sound packs. Humble Bundle has them from time
Okay.
to time. And you can buy like RPG music packs
Got it.
for,
Okay.
for this kind of project.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not for me.
Yeah.
I wonder though how long it is.
Did it say?
I don't know if it did. One guy has a review at 6 hours, so maybe.
Oh, okay. It's kind of a monster collecting game, which makes sense based on the name Monster Hunter. But it's like a
Oh, sure.
Pokemon type thing. You catch them and you sell them.
All right, here's that. Oh, fuck, what was it called? Operation. Yeah.
Satoshi. Yeah.
No, this looks impressive.
Log in to get your instructions.
Bright and shiny, and I don't know why that plate was doing that. Meta X Seed is the name of this ship. Okay.
Oh, we're on a planet.
I wonder if there's any spaceflight at all, or if that's like a cutscene thing.
Wow. Okay, I don't know what kind of game this is.
I don't either. This is feeling like it might be like Legend of Grimrock style. Well, I don't know. Really
I mean,
need to see
'cause it looks
gameplay
more like
here.
open world or something.
All right, third-person shooter.
Oh,
Okay.
Caprica.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
It's like you got the really high fidelity, like open world, but then you had that really kind of dodgy looking, like space station area. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of a grab bag. Yeah.
And then the gameplay looked. There was no water splashes. There was no water effects when she ran across the lake, and that was the moment where I was like, I can't. It is free. It is free.
Okay. Well.
It also, games relevant to you would like to remind you of Binary Domain. If you haven't played Binary Domain, that's a cool fucking game.
I've heard good things. I've not played it.
Binary Domain this is one of the good ones. This is one of the good ones. This one's up there with like Spec Ops: The Line for me. It's just a neat fucking
Yeah,
game.
I've kind of heard it spoken of in that same kind of breath. Yeah.
Binary Domain is tight. Binary Domain is cool. Binary Domain is one of the few games that you can issue orders to your AI partners over a mic.
Oh, that's cool.
It was an Xbox 360 feature, and I think it also works on PC. The Cyberpunk Gears of War, yeah, in Japan. You also have conversation systems with your camaraderie, with how you interact with them in between fights. It had some really fucking cool systems in it. Yeah, this is definitely a game that. Anyways, let's get back to the. Here is Urban Knight Battle Girl.
Yeah, I've been taking a look at it. You know, I don't know if we need to spend much time on it.
So that's like money, and I don't even know what these things are.
Yeah, it's Chinese or.
Hold on, are her
East
boobs
Asian.
attached to her necklace? Is that part of the model attached to the necklace strings?
Oh, you like Spec Ops, Irascible? Yeah, no, that's a good game. Yeah, no, this game, yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not.
not vibing with it.
No.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, we're out.
Okay.
Is it free? It's not free. Okay.
No.
That was it. That was the last thing. Yeah, Spec Ops is incredible.
Yeah.
And look, like these are like cover shooters. They're kind of just whatever, but the games themselves as a full package, you can look past the fact that they're cover shooters if you don't like them.
Yeah.
That's what's great about them. Because their stories are so good.
This looks just like. I mean, not just like, but oh.
He's cross. Haggard with that rain shout out. It's silly. Oh. Welcome in, friends. Haggard, thank you for the shout out. Seacross, thank you so much for the raid. And resub 21 months. Your sub can now drink. Also, cheers to you. I got Gwenlivet Scotch. That's what I'm drinking tonight.
Nice.
Out of the December mug. This is for you, Seacross. We should have a t-shirt design sometime in the near future if everything works out for December 3. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. You still got your drink, Sean? Did you just pull it up?
I finished the scotch a while ago, so I'm just watering that all down now.
Whole bottle gone. All right, we're gonna move on from Little Devil here. $8.49 for that. I mean, there's money in these games. You know, this is a streaming favorite. These horror games.
It's and it's co-op, so you can get scared with your friends. So yeah.
Here is the video game machine, which is platformer building, crafting. I want to take a look. I don't know what this is. Level editor.
Create, explore, and survive across a retro gaming universe.
So is it a game or is it a builder?
Sounds like a game.
So okay, so the devs make the game that you play. Create your own games.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So pick a genre, choose your hero, name your game. VGM takes your input and builds your own retro adventure, blurring the line between playing and creating.
Oh!
If mid-game inspiration strikes, pause the action to bring up the editor. With hundreds of enemies, environments, blah, 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 the editor lets you create your very own game worlds to explore.
Can you put it on the Steam Workshop?
Don't see that currently.
How do you share them? Okay.
The roadmap, it says workshop support is on the way.
Okay.
You can digitally share your creations, or you will be able to.
So that's fucking cool.
Yeah, this was not what I was expecting, but
no,
yeah, looks
I'm
neat.
glad I pulled it up. So how much is this? $11. That's not much.
Mm-hmm.
So you kind of choose some things and it dynamically creates something, and then you can edit it while you're playing it.
Yeah.
Wow. That's actually really cool. And it's all retro inspired.
Yeah, they've got like a Zelda, thing going on. They've got the 2D platforming stuff going on.
And Seek hasn't been around tonight, but he does these challenges for the retrosexual community. Where they do this could be really powerful for that.
Yeah.
This one claims to be a 400-year-old recipe. Wait, what? Oh, sake. Nice. So vodka, sake. Nice.
I've only had sake like twice, and the most recent time was only like a month ago, and I enjoyed it, but it was different from anything I've ever had before.
Really?
So I don't know. Yeah, no, I just never like had the opportunity to, you know, for the most part in the past. So,
what is
like
this?
I want to drink. I want to drink more, but I don't even know where to start. You know, like I don't know what the good stuff is.
We should go sake tasting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should go do that. That's a thing that we should do. Haggard, I'm super interested in this. This seems really cool. We should definitely get Seek's attention with this, because I think that like the challenges y'all are doing over there in Retrosexuals could be this is cool. I'm throwing this in Hidden Gems. And tagging Seek. Let's do it that way. I didn't expect that. Okay, yeah, cool. That's what we're looking for, right there. All right, here's Xeno command. Oh, sure, this one. So that kind of like there's some StarCraft like visual throwback in there with the command center.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Random anime girl. Getting in the way. What is everything an anime girl?
You just gotta find the right waifu for you, Havok. Yeah, it's an RTS.
Yeah, but it's like Vampire Survivors.
I don't know, because it looks like you build up stuff and.
But you also get like you've done something. Here's a choice of 3.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Right. I'm not immediately turned off by that. But it's single player. Yes. I mean, that's fine. That's probably better. Chili Room is the name of Otherworld Legends. This is only $4.99.
And there's a Discord.
Yay!
Worth every penny.
Okay. It's kind of Alright, I'm closing it. I wanted to like get sucked into that a little bit. All right, here's the Cobra Kai game, I guess. Hold on, is there no audio in this trailer? What is this? No audio in the trailer. You telling me there's no audio?
No.
This is definitely somebody that's about to get their shit sued.
I mean, it's like a $50 game.
Is it?
Yeah.
How is there no audio in the Steam trailer? It's been out for 4 days. You remember that Superman game from last week?
Last week or?
Yeah. There was like the Superman edition game, but it was actually like they stole that Matrix PS5
right.
thing.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
It had Superman flying around in it. And everything was super stolen. That was expensive too, if I remember correctly. Why is there no audio?
They have I mean, you see it's Cobra Kai 2. They do have a Cobra Kai game from last year.
Who made this? Requires a controller, playing on the keyboard, mouse, and support. Lux Games. Okay. 64.98, which is just the most random damn numbers. I don't know why there was no audio in the trailer. That's just not...
Yeah, it's very confusing. Like, I've never seen this show, so I don't know if the characters like look like the characters from the show, but a $50 game with an audio, with the trailer lacking any audio, is really...
I'm gonna be a real dick now. $9.99. Let me redirect all of you to Kickbeat Steam Edition. and play a rhythm-based beat 'em up. It is absolutely delightful and will scratch all of your new metal itches. You'll find POD, Papa Roach, Marilyn Manson. It'll all be here. This is an amazing game, which is what that was making me think of. I thoroughly love playing this one. It also features music from Electronic Superjoy. Don't know why or how, but Michael Todd got music.
Interesting.
From that game. Yeah, it's super weird. Only the Steam version does, though. The Xbox version doesn't.
The publisher for this Cobra Kai game, Game Mill Entertainment, they seem to specialize in like licensed video games. So they have like a Nickelodeon kart racer game. They have Nerf Legends. They have G.I. Joe. So I think this Cobra Kai game is legit. It's just really shoddily put together.
Nerf. I've never seen Nerf video games before. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Street Outlaws 2, winner takes all.
Right.
G.I. Joe, Operation Blackout? Never heard of it. This came out in 2020? They really suck at advertising, too.
We have incoming. Flag, come in. Cobra bats everywhere. We're completely outnumbered.
I mean, it doesn't look terrible.
The G.I. Joe game?
Yeah, right.
No, it doesn't. I didn't know a G.I. Joe game came out. I mean, it just has to be better than the early 2000s movies.
Right, yeah. Well, this is why we have this show. We learn new things every
Yeah.
week.
This is an arena shooter. Co-op and PvP. Steam Deck verified. What? What is? Okay. 12 of your favorite characters.
I wasn't informed.
I didn't improve this. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Next.
Godless.
Welcome to Godless.
Yeah, this one was weird.
Tactics game. Godless is a roguelike, which means that your build and strategies will change from run to run. And it has auto-battler elements, meaning that you won't directly control your units, which poses interesting tactical challenges.
And design
Play
decisions.
as the world's last remaining
Yeah.
god. You must defend your shrine and yourself from an uprising of mortals. Your opponents must
I've never
have
played an
carved
auto battler.
your shrine, and if they destroy it,
I-
you lose. But don't worry, you're an immortal, and after each run you can unlock boons that help you grow more powerful.
Somebody's daughter did this voice. It's great.
So how does the gameplay work? First,
I love the
reach
planetoid.
of all
That's
enemy
cool.
units.
Yeah.
Then carefully decide where to place your shrine. I'm going to place my shrine on this forest tile, since it will then be healed.
Oh, we don't need the whole tutorial here. So it's what it is.
It's a turn-based tactics kind of game. Yeah.
It's interesting that it's like because you played Other Side. That's what I need to put on the Steam Deck.
Right.
Ah, that game had great music. Here's True Skate. This looks real. Like,
Oh, yeah, it does.
this feels like somebody holding a phone. Like, okay.
Yeah, like there's somebody skating right next to him, filming.
Yeah. See, now that's a trailer. That's how you do a trailer.
Yes.
Well, maybe here's some gameplay. Yeah, like you can see the wheels spinning are not right, and that's when you realize, like, oh, this is a video game.
Right.
With insane motion blur and square wheels.
It just looks like a yeah, I mean it's a skateboarding sim as opposed to like a Tony Hawk, goofy game.
Man, these camera shots are incredible. You can
I think
tell that you need a graphics card for this.
Yeah, but I think it's cool that they're doing like a more realistic kind of skating game.
Yeah.
Even those EA, skate games were pretty over the top, especially the later ones. When it was all about like how many bones you broke or whatever.
Oh yeah, sure.
I was terrible at those games because it was all about like rotating the controller stick, in a specific way, and I could never do that consistently.
I want to love that kind of game, but I'm so bad at them. You remember when I played Jet Set
Right.
Radio? I was just so frustrated.
Yes, yeah.
Like, I wanted to do something that looked cool, and it was just so clunky. So this is... How much is this? $20. That seems
$20.
right. That seems right. Requires a controller. That makes sense. I'll put that on the wish list.
Yeah, no, this looks cool.
Yeah.
I would probably be terrible. Yeah, at the very bottom it says, warning, this game will challenge you. I'm like, yeah, I know. Like, you don't gotta tell me.
I'm waiting for that VR skating game. There was one VR game that had like grapples, and you were on like a sled, like a surfboard or something, and you like threw out a grapple and you pulled yourself along. That was the only time I've ever been motion sick in VR.
I was gonna say that feels like a recipe for.
So what happened is it would like you'd be going up a hill and you'd stop and you start sliding backwards, and that got me.
Mm.
Right? Like I just like you got the forward momentum forever and ever and ever, and then you slide backwards, and I was like, oh nope, and I refunded it. I got my $15 back. I couldn't with that one. But I got really sick, like got a fever sick from that. Here's Land of the Vikings with a gorgeous thumbnail. That.
People.
Not sure what kind of game.
Yeah, it looks like a city builder. It looks like.
Did you see the trails on the people?
They gotta go fast.
Yeah. Wow.
We are resilient.
This is pretty.
Yeah.
I've
this is cool. I'm bad at city builders as well. Talking about games we're bad at, but it's like I always want to like be really good at them.
Damn, that water looks nice.
We are warriors.
This is good looking.
It looks like a more chill version of that game.
Need to survive.
Was it Frostpunk?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm just going off the aesthetic. Like, I guess they're kind of similar, but
did you see the thumbnail?
I missed
Everything's peaceful in the thumbnail, or so in the very end, and then as the credits or as the name comes up, lightning strikes and destroys the house on the little island. It's just like, look at this beautiful game. Also, fuck you.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, here you go. Coming back up. Fuck you, house.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Love it. That's cool. Yeah, $17.
Nice.
That seems right.
Yeah.
Similar to Wandering Village. That's cool. I don't think I'd ever play it though. Like,
if you're not into the aesthetic of like the Viking thing, then it doesn't look that different from any other city builder. Which is fine.
That shows up on Humble Bundle, and I'll redeem it though.
Sure.
Yeah, that's where I'm at with that. All right, a little to the left. Apple would play it. Yeah, it looks nice. Like, it looks really good.
A little to the left is a cozy puzzle game where you'll discover satisfying arrangements.
So this game reminds me of Unpacking that came out earlier this year.
Yeah, Unpacking was pretty divisive, wasn't it?
Observation.
People, not that I heard.
People really loved it, or they were like, "Fuck that."
I only heard good things, but I probably wasn't paying too close attention. My wife played it and she liked it.
And it likes to get in your way.
There was like a story, that it kind of tells in the background that kind of went over her head, that people were raving about, but she enjoyed playing it.
Oh, it has story too?
Well, yeah, it's kind of like as you move from house to house and unpack things, you kind of learn the background behind everything.
Oh, it's more than one house?
Yeah.
I thought you were just like moving into a house and unpacking. Interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, it follows this character like from like childhood through adulthood or whatever. And I guess we talked over that entire trailer, but but yeah, this reminded me of that a little bit. All right, are we on to the next day?
Yeah, we are.
Gosh.
Last. What day are we on now?
We're on Wednesday?
We're not doing too bad.
Yeah, we're at 3 hours.
Yeah. Okay. Space Ranger first meet. First meet. What? It looks bad. It looks bad. Some kind of colorful park, extra dimensional mainframe. Let's just take a peek. Yeah.
Which one? Oh,
Extra.
the Space Ranger or extra?
No,
Yeah. Okay.
Barren Depths.
Barren Depths looks interesting from the clip. We can check that one out.
Asswang Detective? We're gonna look at that. Early Worm. Yeah, we're gonna look at Early Worm as well.
I would look at Guardian of the Jungle.
Okay. So thing about Memetric Classic, interesting. Alice with a Gatling. Guardian of the Jungle does look pretty good. Journey to Destiny is word salad.
We don't have to look at it, but I'm really delighted that there's a game called Ultimate Waifu Battle Online.
All right, we're going. It's online co-op. Polyon actually looks kind of cool. It looks. You ever played Dwarf Romantic?
No, but my wife has. Looks delightful.
So, I keep watching Daily Dana play it, and it's so delightful.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have controller support, and I really want to play it on the Steam Deck.
No.
Yeah.
That really surprises me.
Yeah,
that really surprises me.
Doesn't have controller support, and that's the only reason I haven't bought it. Different Strokes. It's like another. Oh no, it's not MS Paint. What is this? Different Strokes developer, different. I'm done. Castle full of cats, bags of trees. Oh, it's DLC. Let's get out of here. Oh, Different Strokes is DLC. Star Conflict DLC. I wonder what Star Conflict is. It's interesting. Bunny Hop Egg Stream. I do want to look at it.
It's yeah. I'm curious.
I don't fucking know the name of this game. IDFK.
Let's take a look at Mess Quest. Is it just underneath IDFK?
Okay. All right. I think I had that pulled up already. Oh no, I didn't.
Oh, got it.
Right,
Okay.
I'm gonna skip over IDFK.
Yeah, sure. Some of these game names.
Crystal Reach Islands looks kind of cool. You talking about Furry Survival 18+?
Yeah.
Yeah. Different. Whoa. Kowloon High School Chronicles. Interesting. We're gonna take a look. Goat's Tail. Looks like some kind of platformer. It's really pretty though. Take a look.
Yeah, I think it is a platformer. Okay.
Wait. Like Okami? Dog with road. Yeah, we're gonna look at that. You ever played Okami, Sean?
Oh yeah. Good game.
Sensual Haunting. Commonhood. Commonhood? What is this game?
Oh, interesting. Yeah, let's take a look at that one.
Yeah. And Summoner War Chronicles. Cool. Hey, that's all of Wednesday already.
All right.
Do this. Move this tab over here, and I'm going to hit the button. It still takes away that page. That's really weird that it does that. It must be a bug. It wasn't doing that before.
Yeah.
All right, everybody in chat, here's the one tab that we're looking at now. Asswang. Great name.
Swang.
All right. Extra dimensional mainframe. Let's go.
2D platformer. You know how I feel about those.
I do. It's about how I feel about them, but I also remind myself that if I didn't ever try them, I would have never found Blade Kitten.
Yes, yeah.
So there are big exceptions. This one is not one of those. It also things like 140. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Looks like
next.
yeah. Played this game before. Okay.
Played this game before. Yeah, exactly. All right, barren depths.
Yeah.
Is this swimming?
Or floating?
I don't know.
No, swimming. Short underwater horror
It's
game.
depths. Oh, okay.
I like short. Is it VR?
I don't think so.
No.
The hands would be doing different things. Is that a scary fish?
I mean, it says it's a horror game.
Yeah.
I mean, some people just find the ocean horrifying in general.
Oh, boy.
Oh, well, that's uncomfortable.
Drowning scares the hell out of me. That's the
Sure.
I just refuse to die that way. Here's Ass Wank Detective.
Hey.
This
Case
trailer
of
is
New
what
York.
sucked me in. The visuals here, they're messy. Man, this is a collage. So it's turn-based. There's death metal in this?
Is it a... Yeah, it's a turn-based RPG. Weird. I wish, like, I know it's unique, but, like, this art style just doesn't do anything for me.
It certainly makes me curious.
I like the theme, like, demons and stuff, but, yeah. I just want it to look different.
Drugs are bad, okay? $13 for that.
Right. And it's got a soundtrack you can buy.
Here's the early worm. Oh, early worm seems way more delightful than I was thinking it would be. This is sharp visuals.
Okay, puzzle platformer. Sure.
Yeah. What's weird, it's early worm, it's not early bird gets the worm.
Yeah.
Okay. This seems delightful.
Yeah, like, if it had co-op, I think I would be into it. I just don't really click with these kind of puzzle games, like this specific kind of puzzle game, but I do really like just how it looks, and the music in the trailer was really nice.
So this is a mobile game. But I also want to
Okay.
point out that the trailer we just watched is not how the game looks. If you look at screenshots, they've got kind of shitty backgrounds. Right? Like that nice clean...
Okay, it's more
has that-
simplistic. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like this weird tile. But like when you looked at the trailer, like the visuals that I liked about the trailer was that clean, solid color with depth.
Yeah.
You don't actually get that in the game. Which is kind of
Okay.
a bummer. Yeah, alright.
Yeah, it's like $3 game.
Yeah. Here's Guardian of the Jungle. Which, the trailer looks really good. That thumbnail, though.
Yeah, I agree. The thumbnail is not super compelling. Is this like
I think it's like a clicker game, maybe. Auto battler? This feels like an auto battler.
the description in Steam ends with, "It is a pleasant game." I'll take their word for it.
Man, I hope you like numbers.
It's a tower defense beat 'em up game.
Oh,
Huh.
interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, next. We are enthused. Ultimate Waifu Battle Online does not say anything about nudity. Let's fucking go! Choose your waifu. Oh my god. See in 3D!
You're here for it, Apple? Yeah. The waifu game we didn't know we needed.
Unlock powerful turrets. I don't like this 3D effect.
Well,
it's starting to hurt.
Yeah, and the graphics. Yeah, okay, yeah. I see what you mean by 3D effect. Yeah. Not implemented?
Not how you do a trailer.
Is this like literally placeholder stuff?
Yes, it is literally. GTA 4 parody. How you doing, Mike? Welcome in. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, well, you know.
How much do they want for that?
Good luck to them.
Yeah. I wish you well. Bless their souls.
Bless your heart.
Yeah. Polyon does not have a trailer. Kind of Dorf romantic-ish.
Bold choice.
To not have a trailer?
Yeah.
This is Wide Luke. Do we know Wide Luke from something? That sounds so familiar.
I do not.
All right. Next.
No trailer. Yep.
Bunny Hop Extreme. All right. So this is a runner.
Oh, gosh, this trailer is not pleasant. Okay.
No, it's not. Oh my God! Just overcorrecting. I can't do it. No.
I can't. Like, I don't get motion sickness from games, but I feel like if I keep watching that, I'm going to get motion sick. Okay, all right.
I mean, but you can get sunglasses. The person that shot that trailer, like, there's rules to this, man. Like, they're just hard.
Yeah.
Like, you can't go crazy with the mouse. Like, even if you're a streamer, you cannot go crazy with the mouse.
Yeah.
Your viewers will pay for that. You don't see it because you're connected to it, but like
they won't pay you.
No, they won't pay you. It's gonna be rough for them. This is something I've been paying attention. I've been watching, and I'm very careful about how I do games. And that's why I'll go for a controller, because I know it's smoother, right?
Sure.
Those nice gentle turns, and you can't like overcorrect. And I'm very careful when I do an FPS game about making sure that the mouse is exactly where I need it to be, not just to play it better, but I was very aware of how rough Shadow Warrior 3 was to watch, and I've thought a lot about it since then.
Okay.
Because Shadow Warrior 3 was a frantic experience for me to play, and it was hard to watch. VOD. MessQuest, you wanted to see? Oh, this is a mop-up game. Interesting.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Gonna be wet for days. You're not fixing the.
I was gonna say, like, I thought this would be like a satisfying, like, cleaning game. I'm seeing a lot of mopping, but not a lot of cleaning.
Okay. I think Charlie was showing us this so that he could show us how to do it correctly.
Sure. I could see myself getting sucked into this.
You need to play Viscera Cleanup Detail.
Yeah, you've been saying that, and I just keep not getting around to it.
We need to play it together. That would
be a good co-op game to do. Yeah.
Chaz would be in that in a heartbeat, and so would Apple. We could do that like 8 players.
Oh dang!
But Viscera Cleanup Detail is a delightful game to play in co-op, just with open mics on voice chat, just chilling out on a Sunday. Like, it really is like one of the best games out there. All right.
Okay. Well,
that's got controller support.
It's like, yeah, it's $5. Yeah.
Co-op at all? Nothing. There it is. Viscera Cleanup Details tagged there. I'm putting this on the wish list.
Sure. It's got achievements. So 3 to 5 hours of gameplay.
Is that all it is?
Sounds like a deal. That's what it says.
It's also going in the Hidden Gems chat.
Postal 2 mess, yeah. Yeah, imagine being the person who has to like clean up Silent Hill. you know?
Yeah.
Like when the sun comes out. Good
Well,
Lord.
that's what Visser cleanup detail is. Like there's
Right,
like an event horizon map in there with like the gravity drive, like, and you know, like the robot takeover. Like they do fun things that are like there's like you can find all kinds of Easter eggs in there, like the Ring of Power, and
Nice.
there's a lot of references to stuff like that. Here's Crystal Reach.
Okay, I'm looking at these screenshots and it looks gorgeous.
Yeah, this looks like your kind of game.
It does look like my kind of game.
In motion, gorgeous, kind of.
Yeah. Like, I'm a sucker for, like, really bright, oversaturated colors in games, so that's kind of why this gets me.
The textures are not great, though. And they don't have to be, but it's...
But is airborne combat?
If you're gonna have floating islands, there has to be something, right?
Yeah. It reminds me of those early 2000s games. Well, the Skittles game that you were playing, and also
yeah, sure.
The sci-fi one that I'm completely blanking on, that they're doing the remake of. Is it First Contact or no?
You're talking about Outcast.
Outcast, yes,
Sure.
yes. Like it looks like a more modern version of that aesthetic.
They're getting a sequel. They already did the remake.
That's right. Yeah. Okay, yes.
Man, I need to get to that game. I forgot. That should have been my next game on the 1 hour on the extra stream.
Yeah, it's like these screenshots just look so nice to me. But yeah, that trailer, I was not sure.
The screenshots
power
look good.
of it's the power of a curated screenshot.
What is this? Oh, Kowloon High School Chronicles. This is a weird one because there's kind of like Fallout-y HUD. I don't know what this is. Origins of Adventure. See what I mean? Like it's Fallout-y.
But with like weird music and anime aesthetic?
Well, this is like a dungeon crawler.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
This is, man, I wish there was a demo for this because this is such a wacky clash of like aesthetics and mechanics. Because it's like $20. It's not cheap.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But it looks so...
Kowloon City is that mega, like, super condensed city that was destroyed. The one that had, like, the nets and the trash. And only, like, orange light from the sun came through. In China, I think. But it got destroyed.
Okay. It looks interesting.
This game was originally released in 2004 in Japan.
Oh, okay.
That makes more sense.
Okay,
kind of.
okay, yeah. What do the 3 user reviews say? They're all recommended.
Okay.
Definitely more of a visual novel than dungeon crawler.
Okay. Partial controller support surprises me. Oh, I see. I see in the HUD that there's like X and A.
I'm intrigued.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would call it a gem, but
no,
I'm intrigued.
I'm gonna close the tab. Goat tail. Boobs and goats, everybody's favorite. Oh, I like the way this looks, actually. Well, I like the way how some of it looks. Like that, it's pretty. Okay.
Yeah, that kind of rainbow thing going on is kind of weird.
It's different, yeah. Huh, that was a really short trailer. Okay, it's... Yeah. Is she wearing clothing? I think maybe she's not wearing clothing and she doesn't have nipples. So... all of this is questionable, especially this goat.
Yeah. I have questions, but I don't know if I'm interested in the answers.
Right. All right, Path
Yeah,
of Kami.
no.
Path of Kami.
Oh, it's pretty.
This feels very inspired.
Sure. It's a relaxing puzzle game. Puzzle exploration. Yeah. I'll take it. And it has a free demo. And it's $5.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I did really enjoy Okami, but it had, like, too much combat in my memory. It's been years since I played
Okami
it,
was too long.
It was too long.
It was like a Zelda game length, and it should have been shorter.
Yeah. And I don't know if you remember, but like you get to like the final boss and you think you're at the end of the game, and then you have a whole other half to get through.
Yeah.
But if this is just like a chill puzzle game, like I am down with that.
Art book soundtrack. Lore. There's a lore book DLC.
Ooh.
I know you're gonna be upsold. Short but beautiful. 2 hours. 1 to 2 hours. It looks like.
Yeah, sold. Oh, yeah,
That's very
on the
short.
wish list.
Why even have a demo? You could get through this and refund
Right?
it.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Cool. Huh, all right. Common Hood. Common Hood mixed. It seems like the closer to the top, the more mixed they are.
Yeah. I like the music.
I was gonna say the visuals were very cool, then I saw the people design. It's so weird that there's like these faceless creatures wandering around in like a world that's at edge of photorealism.
I don't mind it, but I couldn't tell you like why this works for me and like other cases don't. Like I'm not gonna lie, give me like a melancholy piano tune and I will basically do anything. So that might be all it is.
The building seems kind of interesting.
I don't hate this. Like,
okay. I don't know why you're hammering that part, dumbass.
That is a heck of a tech tree there.
Huh. Well, you have like robotic farming? Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, right.
Okay. There's like a lathe and the quest to build multi-layered tiny homes.
I also
this is a
like
lot
that
of gardening.
It's specifically about building a community.
You think like NPCs come in and join you?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Plethora project. Wow, there's a word. Wow. I have not thought about that word in a very long time.
It's a good word, Havok.
It is. Demo. Join the I love that it's like join the common. Multiplayer?
Yeah.
What is this? Steam achievement, single player. But it is mixed.
Yeah, I like the aesthetic, and yeah, I do see the mixed reviews, but the aesthetic for whatever reason just works for me.
I would like this in multiplayer. That's what I want.
Sure.
I would like to build something with friends.
Yeah, the top like not recommended review does sound like it has some like usability issues. That make it sound pretty frustrating.
The resolutions.
Right. Oh, it does have co-op. The one of these reviews says they multiplayer is not co-op. It's inside a warehouse where you can build together with none of the main game inside. Weird.
Wait, what's outside of the warehouse?
Like the whole game.
Well, the trailer we watched was that only in the warehouse though, right?
Yeah, it's not clear. Well, I thought there was
So probably there's a world out there where you have to go
Yeah.
fight and collect things.
Yeah, it doesn't mention any fighting, but maybe yeah, it looks like something to keep an eye on and like hope patched and stuff.
Is this early access? It's not.
Well, it's not, but actually that's a good point because if this doesn't sell because it's too janky, then it might not get patched.
Yeah.
It's part of the Indiecade thing going on, so they might have gotten sent.
Look, there's a demo.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Okay.
There's a demo. Okay. I'm gonna toss it in my library.
All right.
All right. Summoner Wars Chronicles. Now this looks beautiful. I feel conflicted about that attractive spider.
You know, sometimes we just got to feel the things that we feel and not question it.
How do you feel about the word skittering?
Oh, I got chills.
I'm just gonna keep drinking scotch. You would ask the spider for a date there, Kinikos?
Apple.
Every time I do that around Bogle, he's like, don't you fucking ellipsis me? Ellipses, whatever. What is this? This is a mobile game.
Yeah, I got that vibe from it too.
Well, look at this first screenshot. Those are touch controls, for sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, it's an MMO. What?
Yeah.
It's an set in
Sean
the
was about to bounce out, and he's like, oh, other people!
No, I'm just like, this did not look like an MMO to me. And to be fair, like, people are throwing around the term MMO now, like, in games that
It's
are
free,
not
Sean.
MMOs. So,
It's
yeah. Is it? Okay, well, maybe when they pay me to play it.
Hey,
alright.
Gondolarian. Phones do have a lot of MMOs nowadays, yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome in, friend. Hope you're having a great night. Skittering ruins everyone's nights, yeah. That's a lot. I don't know. It has controller support. Look, there's the thing, though.
Oh, yeah, it's got controller support. Now you're like, I'm in.
Oh, I didn't say I wasn't ever in. I just said the attractive spider made me have feelings. I'm adding it to the library. I'll try it out on the Steam Deck. I wouldn't mind having an MMO that I could play on the Steam Deck. That sounds nice. It's pretty anime.
For sure.
Oh. It's not easy to play Genshin Impact on the Steam Deck. I'll tell you that for free.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, it's not on Steam. One.
Oh, right. Of
It's
course.
on Epic. And they got some kind of like anti-cheat something on it. Low-key fliff. Ah. I'm on video finally. What day are we on now? Is this Wednesday? This is the last Wednesday. We're on the Thursday.
Yeah, we finished Wednesday.
Yeah.
2 days to go.
Yeah, I don't know. When I had Maglad on here, he just took forever. It was so fucking slow. I'm just kidding.
Oh God, awkward. Let me turn off my camera real quick.
Friday and Thursday are very long days, though.
Yeah, I see that.
All right, Path of Princess. What do we got here? Oh God.
Yeah, no, don't pick that
Don't
one,
click it,
please.
All right. We've been skipping over a lot of things. Pipeline Panic. That name, though, we're going.
Zarlor Mercenary looks up your alley.
Okay. Oh, that looks like Major Striker, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. That was a good catch.
Couple RPG Maker games here. I think we can. There's actually several.
Ooh, we're gonna take a peek at Overtop. It's like a Flappy Owl game, but it's like fully 3D. I don't know. It's kind of
No, that art style looks great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Robot Legend I want to look at.
I was thinking Demolish or Die.
Yeah, I'm with you there. Ooh, Spirit of Baiku is a free game. We should pull that one up.
Okay, there's a lot of DLC we can skip past.
We're gonna look at Lilitales.
Oh, there's a new edition of Crossroads. Oh, I'm thinking of Crosscode. Well, we can look at Crossroads too.
Yeah,
we can look at Crossroads.
Daydream Mosaic 3 Shards. What is that? Family friendly, relaxing, casual puzzle. Yeah, skip. Idle Hamburger Saves the World. Let's look at it. We're gonna look at it.
Single player horror is the name.
Is this? Dude, this is a live action thing. Hell yeah! Have you ever press X to not die? Have you ever played that?
No, I haven't.
X to not die. Have you ever pressed X to not die?
Probably.
Alkali, I'll take a look at too.
Sky Strike, Wings of Justice.
Yeah. I'll look at it.
Okay, yeah. Let's.
Survivors 3 Kingdoms. Look at that
Yeah.
too. We gotta look at all the
Survivor clones. Yeah.
Oh, Sex Adventures. The Naughty Maid.
Lustful Assistant.
Perfect.
Wow. Okay. A lot of blurred out games in a row there.
My Giant Friend. It's oh my. Had to show the youngins some Flip. Played a little bit of Flip back in the day. Nice.
I'm going to demand that we take a look at Garfield Lasagna Party.
Okay, I'm pulling up hats and hand grenades too.
Okay.
Chess Survivors?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta see that. Somebody's moving Garfield. Wow, Garfield Lasagna Party. Shadow of the Field. There's a lot of games that like there's a lot I'm interested in here. Shinomi. I'm gonna skip it. This Way Madness Lies is a great title for an RPG Maker game, I guess.
I think I want to look at this. I think I want to look at Anglerfish.
All right, sounds good.
It looks like a horror game. I would like the name made me think of fishing game, and I'm not seeing
I thought
that
it
so
said
far.
I thought it said Angerfish at first.
Right, yeah.
And I was really paying attention at that point. Wild Terra New Lands, we can take a peek at. Lunistus.
It looks kind of nice.
Yeah, the colors are very pleasing. Look, I'm gonna be totally honest. The game that I played on Thursday, that war game, that Risk game on the browser, yeah. I was ready to I thought I was gonna be ready to bounce out of that in 30 minutes and be like, let's go fucking play the Wandering Village. I've had that itch, and we didn't get to it.
Yeah.
And so I just really I'm feeling the itch for a city builder. I'm gonna pull up Lords and Velines too. Cosplay Simulator.
Can we go back down a few to Fabular?
All right, I'll pull it up. Oh, how did I miss that? I was yapping, I guess. City Bus.
Oh, like a bus simulator game?
Yeah, but it looks like Theme Hospital or something.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. Sex Chess.
Sex Chess.
Evil Boobs Cult. Love it. Among Us in VR.
Oh, dang.
Police Simulator, Patrol Officers. Look at that too. Look, I've only played. I played 2 games. Actually, I only played 1 game. I think of
Among Us.
Among Us, and it was when Bogle was playing with his with the chat. It was like one of the after we when we first met. Bogle was playing with his chat, and I had seen how to play it ahead of time, and I got in there and I was asking questions I don't really know what to do and blah blah blah, but I was actually killing, and I won, and then I refunded the game, got my $3 back.
Dang.
That's a
savage.
perfect record. Yeah. I was like, I know I'm never gonna play this with anybody again. So I just refunded it because I was only on there for like an hour. All right, chat. Here's that.
All right, here we go.
Open all these back up.
Oh, you preemptively open them. I see. Interesting.
Yeah,
Interesting
yeah.
tactic.
I've opened them all, so I can just close them. Just how I do. Pipeline Panic. Let's go. Oh my God, the turtles with the hammers, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Is he jumping? Oh, do you have to fix it? A badass, Sean.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, this is kind of insane. Why is everything kind of ghosty?
Yeah, it's like they kind of took the particle effects and made them a little too... Not particle effects, but yeah, there's like a fog over everything.
I think when they die, they turn them into like transparent.
Little ghosties.
Yeah. Dude, the turtles with the hammers are hilarious to me because their brains are hanging out the top of their heads.
Oh God, I missed that.
Here, I'll go back on the trailer on the stream. Like you see the brains are hanging out the top of the heads of the. Oh my God, eyeballs blowing out. It's really that's something.
Huh. Okay. Not my thing, but
for $17.99, I don't think that's anybody's
dang.
thing. That's not what you want there. All right, here's Zolar Mercy.
Oh, this is another Atari Lynx game.
Oh, awesome. Okay, so this
so
is
they
not
must be putting out a bunch of these. It looks like.
So it's retro and not old school.
Right.
Cool. Yeah, this is my kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a shoot 'em up. Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't realize that.
But it's a slower shoot 'em up, like Major Striker.
Yeah.
I like that all the Epix games are like they like hard set $2.99, right? Like Rogue and everything else.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you don't shoot straight all the time. Man, they really crowd you at the bottom of the screen, don't they?
Yeah, they do. I wonder if it's just 8 directions that you can shoot, or...
I don't know.
Huh, yep. Looks like I have a game.
Yeah, I dig that. Partial controller support. $3.59. Spellbook Demon Slayers. Okay. No reviews on it. I'm putting it on the wish list. It has cloud.
What, like?
Save games. It has Steam Cloud.
I mean...
Do you think it has save games?
Oh.
Serious?
No, I have
Maybe
no
high
idea.
score?
Maybe, yeah.
Alright. Here's Overtop.
A beautiful looking game.
Thunk. Oh my God. The way it's holding its wings is killing me. Al, how do you fly with an ass like that?
Very deliberately.
So it's beautiful, but this would drive me up a wall.
Yeah, because it looks like the whole thing is just keep going as high as you can until you fuck up and fall all the way down.
Oh, yeah. And, well, so here... Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now they're really showing us.
Yeah.
So this is getting over with Benny Fodda, but
this is the game here, the falling. But yeah, Benefati.
Oh my God, you can really fuck up.
Oh, he fell all the way to the bottom.
Yeah.
Nope. Give me a game with this art style in any other genre, with any other mechanics, please.
Ooh, it's an owl on McDonald's. 3 Steam achievements, and they're all like no life.
Fall to the bottom, get to the top, and
I can't look at what they are. I can't click on them, which is weird. It's weird that I can't click on them. Huh. All right, next. Here's Robo Legends.
Okay.
A twin stick shooting RPG.
RPG.
Probably just.
I don't know if I've heard of a twin stick. Yeah, I suppose.
You gotta go to head to bed, Gondolarian. Have a great night. You working tomorrow? Yeah. Meh.
Yeah.
Here's Demolish or
Demolish
Die.
or Die.
I like how there's like hot rods and flying buses in the same shot. That's cool.
I feel like I've heard this track before.
Probably. I heard that Retro was out there making some noise. Okay, so there's actual combat. It's not just free destruction.
Right.
Whoa, that was cool. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, no, this looks cool. I'm gonna be that guy and say, I hope there's a good story. Oh, dang.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
All right. Yeah, looks fun. Early access, $5.
That's a deal. Honestly, that's a deal. Okay. I like that it's tagged as like, oh, you played. Thanks, Backlash. Yeah. I'm gonna say that's a gem. That's a gem. That actually looks kind of delightful there. Oh no. Okay. Here's Spirits of whatever that says. We're making pretty good time. We'll probably be done in an hour.
Yeah.
Well, so it's the same amount of time. Instead of going to midnight, we started an hour early. We ended 11.
Right, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe that's the key then.
Yeah, I can't get a good sense of this game.
I think it's a point-and-click adventure game.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, point-and-click, 2D, dark fantasy, free to play. It's totally... Oh, it's prologue.
It's a prologue, yeah.
Horns level up. So it says prologue, but there's no other game by this developer or publisher? Nothing. Interesting. Okay, next. Here's Lilithale. I'm here for the character design. It was different.
Yeah, it looks like a pretty standard platformer.
Yeah, otherwise. Well, there's like a Flappy Bird thing too. It looks like a platformer, but with paper dolls with like hinged arms. All right. All right. Next. Here's Crossroads. Was that a jukebox? I looked away for a second. Is this a video? This is not the camera. Okay, oh, okay. This is a hidden item game. What is this device? Oh my god, he broke into the Matrix. What? I've never seen a puzzle game with risk like that. Alright. You still there, Sean? I think you froze up. I think we lost Sean. Bye, Sean. He'll be back, maybe. Sean's just sitting very... Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I thought he was really quiet.
Hey, we're back.
You back? All right, there he is. What, you using Discord on Linux over there? Yeah. Huzzah!
I compiled it myself.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got out of that one. After she got bit by the doll, I was like, nope.
Okay. I didn't even see. So okay. So what are we on now?
We're skipping over Idle Hamburger Saves the World and going to single player horror.
All right. All right, the FMV game.
Yeah. Which had better have sound in it. Yeah, we looked at that earlier, Haggard. It was in our news section.
Sophie!
Would you save your friends? I mean, what's in it for me? Oh, what the fuck? That kiss was uncomfortable. Oh, no! No, I'm leaving.
Huh.
Oh. Why would you hit this the cameraman? She's got a dumbbell.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know if I like this. Oh, God.
Do you have any weapons in here? It's my bedroom!
Why is there a door over there with the bed closing it?
No, there's a way.
Oh, they moved the bed. I was gonna make a comment that it looked like me, and then he hit a woman, and I'm all against that.
No, if we run, the window's better.
Putting the bed in front of a door that opens outward is a stupid idea. Can we just all admit how dumb that is? Oh, the hand coming through, though.
Yeah.
Okay, we're out. We're done. It's over.
Yeah.
Done. I'm done with it.
Okay. Moving on.
Yeah. Is this Night Trap? Yeah, it was that edge of that. This is Alkali. It's super.
Oh, it's alkali. Yeah, because you're a metal. Nah, funny.
Sure.
All
right. Yep. Not for me. Oh my God, is he getting littler? Utilize your mass. All right, hang on. We're gonna look at it.
It's a game for chemistry nerds. It's
yeah,
fine.
and it's got some torture. Yeah, that was cringy, Haggard. It was pretty bad. It's a game for chemists. Floppy disks. You earn floppy disks by doing good. Right, and wood burns metal. Interesting.
You're sold. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a game for me. Haggard could enjoy something like that, not me. How much is that? $10.
Take to the sky.
In this economy?
Sky Strike Justice.
Sky Strike, Wings of Justice is an interactive novel by E. Chris Ambrose, where your choices control the story. It's entirely text-based, 350,000 words, without graphics or sound effects, fueled by the vast, unstoppable
That's a lot of words.
of your imagination.
Sounds like a Sean game.
I don't know. Like these screenshots are literally of just text. Like it's an ebook. Like it's a ebook version of a choose your own adventure novel.
Has been recruiting a mass his career, carrying out a secret plan.
I still want a fucking screenshot.
Well,
Oh.
the screenshot, it's a book. Like it's literally just
I
a
know,
book.
but I still want to
Yeah.
see it. But it's not a book. It's like It's like a Google Docs form. With like graphs and shit. This is
I think it's really interesting. Yeah, it's interesting.
It's also they want $8.
I want to know what other people. Yeah, I want to know what other people think of it.
Well, no one's addressed.
Like I like that it's a very different kind of thing. Well, look, it's got 26 Steam achievements, so it's obviously a winner.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm glad somebody made it.
Here's the next Survivors game.
With the Three Kingdoms setting, so you get the ancient Chinese vibes going on.
Oh sure. So Haggard's liking God of War. This looks kind of nice. Oh boy, that's a horde. A tractor just ran through them. What the? Horse carriages? Oh my god. The stakes have never been so high. Watch those frames drop, though.
Holy crap. Yeah, I was just gonna say, it just like started chugging.
And wind? And oh my god, boulder-sized hail? So I think you have direct control of this character.
Yeah, seems like it.
That's interesting. $2.99, that's a proper price. Okay. Historical, it says. Here is hats and hand grenades.
Everything
that song
you
is
need.
unpleasant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I closed it.
You closed it. It's like I don't know. It's like a little bit of like Dejuna and a little bit of Hotline Miami or something.
Yeah, I was thinking Hotline Miami too.
Chess Survivors. This is the mashup you've been waiting for. Oh my god, they only move in their chess moves.
Oh dang.
All right. Now that's some next level shit.
This would break my brain.
So do you play as a queen?
That's a good
Oh, you have a
question.
base move in your characters you select. Wow. Okay. Okay.
Game for nerds, that's right. So we had the game for chemists, and now we've got the game for chess nerds.
Was it you were in chess club, Haggard?
Again, I love that somebody made this.
I do too. I want to try it. I want to try it. $269 early access. Controller support? Full controller support.
And it's a nice Steam page, like
Yeah.
Like I thought this was a throwaway at first, but it's not actually.
Not with chess moves.
Yeah.
Like if it was just like chess figurines, that's one thing, but like oh man. Is it as fast as it looks, or does everybody take their turns? I couldn't really tell. It looked
Well, it
fast.
says like quick turn. You know, I don't know what that means.
All right, that one's going in the gyms. That's fucking cool. That's cool. And also wish list for me. 69 cents, I'll buy that. Garfield Lasagna Party, let's go. Oh, this is the McDroids game. Interesting.
It is $30. What is McRoids?
McDroids or McRoids. Like they did like the 13 remaster, and they did like
oh,
I think they did the newer Siberia games as well.
Oh, okay.
It's Mario
this is-
Party.
Is this a French accent or an Italian accent?
I don't know.
Collect lasagna.
So it's a party game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Video games have never been so delicious.
It's Chris Pratt.
It's Chris Pratt.
All right, that got me. Look.
Okay.
It's on like every platform.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Baldio Studio here. But like McRoids, not McRoids. Okay, McRoids. Yeah, Siberia World before 13. They're publishers. Black Sad. Agatha Christie. Mega Race. They're around.
Okay.
They did the flashback when they put it on Steam. Published that. Cool. Alright. Here is Shadow of the Guild.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen enough. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, it kind of.
Well,
you
it's
know,
like he was. I couldn't tell if he was fighting a boss there, but it just. It was taking so many hits.
Yeah. Flying boat ships is kind of cool. This is kind of like, I don't know. It's like Shank light. You remember Shank?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. $8.99. Yeah, it's not doing it for me.
Yeah, not for me.
Yeah, I really enjoyed the first Shank, but I tried to play the second Shank in co-op and hated it. It was not fun. It was really hard for some reason. Oh my. Hold on, what was that? Okay. Okay. I like this that's like Haggard in a school suit or school dress. What the fuck?
Oh, what? Interesting.
Is the entire soundtrack this one song?
I would hope not. Okay.
I can't look away.
Yeah. Oh God, why? It doesn't look fun to play, and yet,
yeah,
it's compelling. I don't,
Hall of the Mountain King. What's that?
That's the name of the song.
Oh. Ooh.
This is so weird.
You'd watch somebody stream it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Did you expect that to be what you got from Anglefish?
Well, I could tell it was like a horror game, but I wasn't expecting just the sheer variety of madness.
Yeah. How much
okay.
is that? $8, $9, $10.
Yeah.
I feel uncomfortable.
Right, yeah.
I just feel uncomfortable now.
I feel dirty.
Professional Villains is a great studio name.
Yeah, like the art looks cool.
It looks like they just make fucked up games.
Yeah, yeah.
I like this one here that's called Help, I'm Really Horny, which I'm gonna like risk by pulling it up. Oh, it does say sexual content. Let's get out of here. Whoops, my bad. Alright, Wild Terra Newlands.
Things up on the service of a cabin boy for pirates. You hurriedly escape to a lost island. Get food and a hut.
Okay, so this is an MMO.
Is it?
It is.
Yeah, okay. Wow, a dragon mount's cool.
Life is in full swing.
I like this lady's English. It makes me happy.
Yeah.
Your skills and knowledge will grow, and you will win incredible battles and create items worthy of a true master.
Yeah, what is this accent?
High quality equipment
I feel like I should know.
will be easier to sell at the auction to other players.
I can't quite place it. My brain wants to say it's like somewhere near Russia, but I can't.
But the level of such items increases, making these artifacts
It could be French.
Maybe
You are not
hungry?
bound by profession or class.
Oh.
What you have in your hands determines your combat
Somewhere
strength.
between those two
Have a
places.
shield and hold back waves of attacks, or switch to a deadly dagger. You can use it both at the same time and see what happens. Or
Huh.
infect the
This
enemy
combat
with
does
a
not look
blade,
interesting to
throw
me.
stones, and finish him with a shovel. You will
A
find
shovel.
many types of melee and ranged weapons.
Bach.
The same
Well,
with
I mean, it
profession.
looks like
Today you are
it looks
a
like
fisherman, and
Diablo,
tomorrow
right?
You are a doctor, but it's
But
hard to
slower
become a
and like
master. Team up and
without the
dance or
impact
achieve
that Diablo
everything
has,
on
you know,
your
when you
own.
Sure,
snag something.
sure.
Through dungeons, islands,
It says
swamps,
TTS with an
and
accent.
endless
No.
wastelands with your faithful pet. Skillfully catch the animal and try to tame it. Your companion will level up and unlock random abilities.
Fox is 5
It
now.
will take luck
Definitely
and
Eastern
hard
European,
work
yeah.
to raise a pet with suitable bonuses. You can also feel like a farmer.
See, I don't want
It
to
says
risk. I
an
don't want to
MMO.
risk. I don't want to risk the accent and be like, it sounds like this streamer, because then they're gonna be like, no, nobody in my
Right,
country
right,
would
right.
sound like that.
It's like they advertise it as an MMO, but there's nobody, there's no other players in this trailer.
The production processes are full of realistic.
Life's hard as a
details.
single
For
dev.
example, to create leather,
It's
you need to
true.
get hides, dry it on a frame, soak it with a solution
I have
of
to
lime,
tank and
add a
DPS.
supple hide,
Look, here's the
soften it
thing.
with the nettle
If I buy
solution,
this
and
game,
soak it with a bark
I
and
hope
a
that she is the
plant.
tutorial.
Get leather.
Right?
Well, now you can
And I'm just gonna be
create
really
more
bummed when it's this
or
quiet
less.
game with kind of
In
shitty
addition
music.
to industrial buildings, you can express yourself
I just
Yeah.
really want,
by
like,
constructing
you have
individual
achieved
parts
door
of
construction.
buildings and various decor.
Like,
And if you do not like
That's
the
what I
choice,
want from
you can
this.
change it.
This looks like a
These are
huge
not only
world,
in
though.
landscapes, but
Yes.
also in rules. You will encounter safe zones where you cannot harm others, and conflict areas with a complete loss of loot upon death. But
Okay.
there are zones between
Yeah,
these extremes.
yeah.
The rewards
Huh.
justify the risk, but you decide what you like. You will be
You
immersed
decide
to
in
what
a
you like.
world with a fantasy theme, where you will
It's
become
wild
an
how many
expert
just
with
like
craft and a
low,
real hero.
or like how many unknown MMOs there are out there
Yeah.
that you just never hear about, but that somehow get a community together.
$35.99.
Yeah. But is there a subscription? Is it
No.
a one-time buy thing?
No, but there. Well, 239.98
Okay.
is the bundle for everything. The Lord of Pain pack.
Yeah. Meh.
If that was free to play, I would try it.
Yeah.
All right. Lunistus. Ooh, Lunistus is really good looking.
I didn't get the kind of retro aesthetic
No,
from the little thumbnails, but
No,
yeah.
I think it was like condensed enough it didn't show.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, but this is like some PS1 goodness. This looks great.
I really like the music here.
Yeah.
Huh.
It seems smooth. Right? Like it doesn't look like a clunky game.
Yes. Yeah, agreed.
Okay. How much you demo available at the library? That's only $5.
It's $5, yeah.
Yeah, Jim. Call it Jim. That retro aesthetic, the PS1 feel, I love it.
Yeah, Haggard. I was just gonna say it looks like a 3D Sonic game in a lot of ways. Yeah, that's cool.
Sonic Adventure vibe? Yeah, or Spyro. A little bit like Spyro, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just, look at these colors, though. These colors are so fucking good. Yeah, I like that. Lords and villains.
It's like, did they deliberately misspell it? I don't know. So the devs are playing it live right now on Steam.
Okay. That's the first one. Well, yes, came out yesterday. But that's the first one we've run into where the devs are playing it during the show.
Okay.
It's interesting.
can still devote themselves to faith.
Yeah. Oh, this is not the kind of game for me.
The good life will attract.
You
I
know,
wonder if this is like a Dwarf Fortress kind of game.
I don't know. Yeah, something bugging me about it is that it feels like this should have very sharp, beautiful pixel graphics, but everything seems like there's like Vaseline smeared on your eyes.
Okay.
See what I mean? Like it's like,
yeah,
like all the trees are smoothed over instead of being sharp. I don't know.
And your might and wisdom will be known.
Shimmery. It's weird.
And they kind of give everything like a depth of field effect when a menu pops up, so
Yeah.
it makes it look even worse.
Honestly, games, that's a cute little logo. Yeah, that was not for me.
Okay.
Next. Here's Fabular. Once Upon a Space Time. Devs are also playing this one right now. I hate CRT filters. Maclad.
Oh, really?
I don't. CRT filters look terrible, and they look awful on stream. I don't know why so many people use them. I really don't. I don't know. I'll leave it alone. This is interesting. So it's a ship with a grappling hook.
It's kind of like a shoot 'em up roguelike thing.
This is interesting. Like the way they do gradients in this.
Yeah.
Is really wild. Like it's like, well, no. It's like they took a 16 million color game and put it down in 256.
This is like really weirdly specific, but the way that like the smoke trails from the missiles looked and the explosions looked really nice to me.
Yeah.
But I don't know about the rest of it. Like it kind of looks like a Genesis game.
Full controller support.
Yeah.
$15.
It's got a unique aesthetic for sure.
I'm gonna throw it on my wish list. I'll throw it on my wish list.
Okay.
Maybe not a gem, but there's something really cool about it. It's in my soundtrack for the stream, MacBud. So here's, I just want to see this VR, Among Us. They get hands when you're in VR. Interesting.
So it's actually first person. I was wondering about that. Wow.
This is great.
So they had to rebuild the whole game. Like,
yeah,
because it's a 2D game. Yeah. Wow.
Oh, you saw that the head was moving in that scene? You were watching it as a cutscene in the headset. I loved the hand waving. Oh no, do you get to watch him go by the window?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is surprisingly well done for.
See, this is
way
a
more
great
than I
trailer.
expected. Yeah.
Oh my god. This is scripted is what this is. The guy running in the background.
Yeah.
All right. How much is that? $10. That's not bad. Okay. Oh, I'd play that. Wish list it is. Wait for sale. Police simulator.
Assistance is requested for an emergency. Please respond.
I was thinking this looked like pretty nice.
I'll deal with the accident.
Did they peel out, kind of?
It looked pretty controlled to me.
Well, the tires were spinning too fast. Was the thing.
Well, it's not a simulator game without a little bit of jank.
Yeah.
This is another one of those things where I'm like, why didn't I think of this idea sooner? Like, of course, somebody would make a police simulator game.
Yeah. You just run around, detain everybody.
No thanks.
I like that she had like punk rock blue hair.
Right? Yeah, yeah. She's one of the cool cops.
Yeah.
Police simulator.
Huh.
Patrol officers, take up the badge. Download the new update now.
It's like I kind of just want to drive around that open world. I don't really want
Yeah.
to do the police stuff in it. Yeah.
It's like it's trying to show us how boring the lives of cops are.
Well, right, yeah. Which is kind of what all these simulator games are about. The serious
Holding
ones,
cells
anyway.
Update.
A holding cells update's exciting.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here. All right, we're done with Thursday. On to today.
Okay.
We made it to today.
Praise the sun. Okay.
Yeah, this is a 5-hour stream. I feel like we skipped so much, and we're exactly where we were the last 2 weeks. I'm gonna have to start it at 6 from now on. Last week. All right. All right.
Okay. Well, there's a game called Freddy Frog 2, so that seems like
Hell yeah.
it seems like a lock-in for review.
I am really at the point where like I just want to skip all the side scrollers now.
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Like the little preview we see here is gonna have to really suck me in
Right.
to a side scroller. I just have such a hard time being excited about them. Like we've reached Friday and I don't even want to read the names anymore. What was that show?
Yeah. There's some interesting indie games here.
Hello Corn? I'll look at that. So you want GTA? Grand Theft Auto? Well, we're gonna look at IO
Okay.
Inner Self. That's Lavo Planet VR.
There's a game called To the Earth that looks interesting.
Run Foxy Run. Master of Squad. To the Earth. I think must not gotten to that yet. The Last Escape. I want to peek at. I don't know what that is.
The stuff I've heard about GTA RP scene is wild. Like, it's like the cool stories you hear about MMOs, but just in, this open world crime simulator. It's bonkers, and it really makes me happy that people like do that kind of stuff in a game like that. But it's also like, it's super intimidating. I was gonna say it's kind of like when I read about like EVE Online. Like I'm not gonna play that game. But
EVE Online stories are so great, but that game is so goddamn boring.
I don't want to play that game, but I will be really sad when there are no more like crazy EVE Online stories to read on the internet anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, we should check out a game called Pesticide.
I pulled that up.
Okay. Okay, you passed me. I was talking about GTA. All right.
Yeah, I'm on Outer Space Bug right now.
Oh, yep. Okay, got it.
Find the key. Oh, look at that. See, oh boy. We'll just skip that. That one might should have been censored. The Archipelago? I'm gonna look at that.
Let's look at Astrofall right below that.
Okay. Oh, look, Sex with Hitler too. Rusa? I want to see what Rusa is. I can't get a clear one tank army. It's like a tank sim.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Like super low poly. Hold or die. Arena shooter. I want to look at it.
Escape First Alchemist looks interesting.
All right.
I mean, depends on your definition, Haggard.
Obscene Mansion. Oh no. That's DLC. Alive has a really cool thumbnail. But it just looks like another dull. She Who Rises. That's another RPG maker.
Yeah. I'm looking at this thumbnail for Mining Copper, and it just does not look interesting.
Cursor Engine. Interesting. My girlfriend is a Futanari. Nyanko Impact. Oh, it's anime software. Got it. Fairy Girl. No. Lilium. Ooh, Lilium looks kind of interesting. Bunch of shovelware shit got put out today. Titan Station. Puzzle game of some kind. Let's look at that. Walking sim puzzle game. This is a mod. Jabroni Brawl 3. Oh, God. No, out. Visual novel, no.
We should take a look at the top 3 games. They're all RPGs that came out today.
Cool. Atari 50 Anniversary Collection. Interesting.
Huh.
Alright. So Tactic, Ogres, Valkyrie, Elysium, and Shadows Over Loathing?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Alright, everybody, here's the final
Okay.
day.
We're doing it. Dawn of the final day. Are they Haggard?
There have to be better things to make games about. Here's Freddy Frog 2. Okay, and next. Next. Here's Hello Corn.
Escaping hell of poor little Corn who fell into hell in an accident. Oh, God.
What did he do to deserve that? Is he gonna be popped corn? Please tell me when he dies he turns into popped corn.
Wow, hit by car in the prime of his life.
It's oh man, it is an uncomfortable camera. The camera jumps up and down every time you jump. I'm out.
Okay, all right.
Inner Self VR something or other. There's not Rasputin.
Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, Haggard, I don't know about that. I mean, I appreciate this sentiment, but
Haggard, that's called rape.
Well, I don't think it's that based on what he said, but oh, yeah.
All right, next. Yeah.
I was interested until it went first person, and then yeah.
Here is, I don't know what this is. Glide through breathtaking scenes. I mean, it's pretty.
Yeah.
Weirdly, no trees anywhere.
Well, it looks like they took satellite images and tried to turn them into 3D and didn't actually put any 3D objects down. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. Okay. Moving on.
To Earth.
You're driving in space to Earth, presumably.
Can you imagine the magnets on those wheels or what?
How do they work? Like, it looks pretty chill.
What's the game?
It looks like you're just driving.
Busting out the steering wheel for this one? Well, what's the game, though? Oh, that sign, like, spawned an inch away from you. Did you see that at the very end?
Yeah, yeah.
That's not a great sign. No, it's not available yet, actually.
Oh.
Here's a paper airplane game.
We've been bamboozled with
Yeah.
the Steam release list.
But can I play this with my HOTAS? That's the question. Desert bus in space? Maybe. You missed. In the trailer, you missed.
Oh, no.
Yeah, alright. Next.
Pesticide. All right, this is one I called out. All right.
Fuck that door.
Right?
Oh, these are bugs. Okay. This seems alright.
It's up your alley.
Yeah. I wonder if it's actually that fast. Wait, there's a random bunny girl in the background. What was that about? I wonder if it's actually that fast or if the trailer was sped up a little bit.
So the next trailer looks a little more like real gameplay, and it still looks pretty damn fast.
Okay. Yeah. That is really fast. I like how they lined up the gunshots in this next trailer with the music. That was pretty good.
Right, yeah.
Matt Glad and Haggard are digging the tunes, I think.
Yeah, right. It is a good song. It's good music.
Okay, how much is that? $10. It's not $10. Not a $10. You know? Alright. This looks like some kind of defense game here, but it's pretty. It's like they took Heroes of Might and Magic and rotated it.
Yeah, it says that there's some kind of card game component.
Okay. Yeah. It's kind of bored already.
Like it might be like interesting, but like this trailer is not. Because they're just showing the same thing over and over.
Yeah. All right, here's Find the Key. Some kind of cool effects. Oh. Okay.
A strange game with skeletons and giant aliens, it says. Whoa.
It's a very slow walking sim.
Yeah, that would get on my nerves quick. I like a good walking sim, but it looks pretty though. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's 99 cents. I'm intrigued.
Yeah.
It looks kind of bonkers.
Yeah, throw in a random phone ringing. That'll help.
It's a solo developer. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
It always drives me nuts when you get to the end of the trailer and there's no game name. Alright.
Okay. Archipelago? Oh,
Yeah.
you're still looking. My bad.
No, we're good. We're good. Let's move on. When the world falls apart. Oh, that was cool. The parachuting in. That's kind of neat. Flashlights and paints in the caves. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I was talking about that earlier. The magic circle.
Yeah. The description is, it is a visual novel about brewing tea.
Oh.
So it's like that Valhalla game that was kind of like you're mixing drinks in a cyberpunk setting, and there's like a whole subgenre of visual novels that are about like mixing drinks for people.
Yeah.
Which I think is neat.
Huh. I don't know what I was expecting from this screenshot, but it wasn't that.
Yeah, like the actual game art style doesn't really click with me.
Well, I like the way it looks. I like the way it looks.
Yeah, and I like the idea of it.
You're mixing drinks, you want tips? Here's Astrofall. Time for some more scotch, I think.
Online multiplayer survival platformer. That's a lot of adjectives.
And Jason Statham's younger brother. Oh. Well, this is some kind of mess.
Huh. God, it looks really good.
Yeah, once you get rid of motion blur, probably.
I didn't notice that here, but yeah.
You fucked up, man. You know, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. What fucking idiot? Okay, Digital Breach Interactive is a fucking idiot. That was like, let's make a space game about gravity! Next!
Okay, you need to look at one of the third screenshot, though. Look at the third screenshot.
This is the motion blur I'm talking about.
Yes, yeah. Just in the screenshot is the motion blur.
You just can't.
Amazing.
What it is they took a screenshot of the video.
Yes, yeah.
Ugh, okay. Dude, this is Unreal 4, I'm sure, and it has a dev mode.
Yeah.
How you get falling in space? How the fuck you fall in space? How you jump and land in space?
A wizard did it.
What is the story here? You want to read us about the lore of how these physics works? It's not very long.
All you do in space is fall. It's true, actually.
Yeah, but not like that. Not like that.
God, what a dystopian
Inspired by the likes of Mirror's Edge and Fall Guys. Okay.
Providing lighthearted thrills to the finish line. I don't know, like being trapped in the void of space is not very lighthearted to me. It's pretty serious business, actually.
Perfect way to competitively settle a score in game. Next, here's Ruza.
Wait, what? Oh, here we go.
Seems pretty metal. And then there's the derpy-eyed girl with green hair. Oh my. Get on me? What? What? What did that say?
It said pet me.
Oh.
Go on, pet me.
Oh, okay. Man, my ability to read failed hard there.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, this. You know what? This looks like a game that I played recently. The little Full Metal Furries or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. The little campfire scene. All right, hold or die. Let's take a peek. Apparently, Silent Hill's a map in here.
Really? Oh yeah, you're right. Huh.
I mean, maybe not officially. Yeah.
Yep, played this
Okay.
game before.
Yeah. Like, I love FPS games. I really do. But I'm feeling a little tired of things like this. The horde mode. Hold S and left mouse, yeah.
Did you play yeah. Did you play Back for Blood?
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
I'm not interested in it.
Yeah. I played a little bit of it and it was like, oh yeah, I remember this from Left 4 Dead.
Yeah.
And then I didn't
I have a copy of it.
Yeah. Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah.
I do. I have a copy of it. I don't know. It's like trying to find people to play it with and time to play a game like that. It's just everybody left it. Nobody plays it anymore. Well, that's not true. Bidowman and his wife and they play it, but it's usually at a time that I can.
Got it.
And they've gotten to the point where they're not playing the base game anymore. They're playing with like mods and skins, and all kinds of stuff. So it's a weird time to hop in. At least that's what I thought I saw when I was looking at their stream titles this week, actually.
Oh, okay.
All sorts have pondered this question, but I have found it. The road to truth. Join me, and together we shall reveal the secrets of the universe.
I'll take some secrets.
Or don't, you're lost.
Okay.
What is a man?
Okay.
All right.
First person escape adventure game. I like the screenshots. That trailer was ineffective, but so this is like the free prologue and then the game will be out like later.
Isn't that what I sound like though? The screenshots do look good, yeah. Yeah, it's probably not for me. It's free though. This game is free.
All right, I'm gonna try to read the next game's description in that voice.
Lilium?
So when we get to it, yeah, Lilium.
All right, we're there.
All right. Lilium is an action role-playing game taking place in a very small but dense open world. It has a short, interesting main story, and aren't you glad I'm talking like this? I can't do it anymore. Okay.
Yeah, all right. We'll look at the trailer.
You love it so much.
Orange, you listening? Gorsh! This feels like Morrowind.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
Faster.
Like the first part of this video made me think it was like a dungeon crawler.
No.
Which I mean, I guess it can be, but yeah, now you got all this stuff going on.
Seems open world.
I think they like sped up the video like 25% or something.
I agree with that, yeah. What was she even rocking? I only had time to see that she had boobs. Is there like a baby? What was that? This is really fast, yeah.
There's a lot to this game. Like,
oh,
I'm interested the more this goes on.
Seeing the boat thing?
Well, the boat, the gladiator thing.
Yeah. You're a little ahead of me in the trailer, I think.
Oh, okay.
I'm at the gladiator now. Okay. So this feels like a love letter to Oblivion, or Morrowind.
Yeah. It's just going machine gun with the bow and arrow there, but sure.
They just showed like... There's some weird Easter eggs in here I don't get. Oh my god, they're just going so... You can mine things, apparently. Climb ladders. I'm pretty interested. Is there a guitar?
Okay. I have to read this from the description down below.
Okay.
After altering the future and saving humanity, Our hero went on dangerous missions to finish the enemy once and for all. The last mission was a success, but ended with a huge nuclear explosion. The hero became a legend. A legend, but not dead. At the last moment, the explosion threw them through the portal. The large overload caused by the nuclear reaction carried our hero to an unknown place and time. That sure is a premise.
That sounds like Serious Sam 3.
Okay, all right. I'm intrigued. Yeah, I'm intrigued. It's early access.
It has voice acting.
It's like a single player early access game. I'm not going to touch it until then, until it's out. But
Yeah, I don't know why something.
it's like you know, it looks kind of like, you know, your stereotypical like Eurojank kind of game.
Yeah. How much is it?
But I don't know if it's actually it's
$12.
10. Yeah, $12. Some brain.
Okay. I'm being very serious about this because honestly, it does look fun.
Okay, let's look at this review. You can complete the game in 2 to 4 hours.
Okay, fine. That's fine too.
I mean, it's fine, but there's so much in that trailer. I'm amazed. Okay, it's super janky but endearing. I found a hidden chest in a submarine. That does sound delightful.
Submarine.
Yeah. Okay. I'm down for it.
You gonna stream it?
No, not anytime soon. But
I want to watch you play this.
Yeah,
that's what I want. I will buy it for you
yeah.
if you stream it. That's the deal I'll make. I will buy this for you if you stream it. You can think about it. You don't have to answer it now.
Yeah.
Because I kind of really want to see this whole thing, and I want to see how you feel about it. That's what I want from this title. I'm putting it in the I'm putting it in the wish list.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We really paused on that one hard.
I know.
To think critically.
we like ripped through the whole of Friday, and then this random open world game, just like. Oh.
Okay.
Curious.
All right. Next. Oh my god, like that one was gonna like the fate of the universe depended on what we actually thought of that.
Right.
Yeah. That's time for more scotch. Oh, this looks beautiful.
Do you have any work for me? I want you to connect all computers to the network. Why do you need the computers to be online? I need to do a critical system update.
Okay. All right. So this is what I wanted from that multiplayer escape game.
Yeah. Man, a game like this, but like we were here, or we were here too, we were here together, where you're on the radio, that would be amazing. Somebody trying to guide you through a space station that's like crashing into a planet or some shit.
Yeah.
I'm all in for something like that. Whoa. They got like, wow, that cyber area is really cool.
The comms, Veronica, she needed to call for help.
Yeah, no, this is impressive.
Helped you, and I trusted you.
I'm into the voice acting. Oh, I love this. The logo for Titan Station here with those like warm oranges on red and the blue. That speaks to me. Okay.
Yeah, $15 game.
That seems like it's worth $15. Oh, look at the GIF here of the guy waving the radio around. Like you can feel emotion in that. It's like I'm William Shatner. Oh, this is man, and there's like some alien isolation in here too. 3 to 4 hours to complete. There is no combat.
Beautiful. Okay.
Titan
and it's
Station
another
is
single
developed
developer.
One person. And the 3D artists who worked on Overkill's The Walking Dead, Parallax, Dolores, Hearts of Iron, and Battlefield 4.
Okay, cool.
Huh.
It's another one of those epic
Wait, no,
mega grants.
this is the one person from that, not and a 3D artist. So this is a
Right,
dev
yeah,
that
correct.
worked on these things that stuck down on his own.
Yep.
To make a game on their own. Jim. That's one of them. You noticed that font? Yeah, that was... I love it. And the font has like these nice shadows in it too. I love the logo. The logo's great.
Yeah, agreed.
That does stand out. And gems. Alright. Let's see how many people leave the Discord because I'm spamming a channel they didn't have muted. Here's Shadows of Loathing. Oh,
So this is from the West of Loathing devs, yeah. Which I haven't played, and I need to. Like, I'll admit, the stick figure aesthetic isn't really my thing, but everybody says how funny these games are. So I just need to try it for myself at some point.
Sacks of violence? This is wild. Alright.
Sure. Yeah, I'm down for it.
$25, $22, $23. Steam Deck verified.
Yeah.
Alright. West of Loathing. I know the title. I don't think I've ever looked at it. 2017. That was a long time ago.
I think
I had short hair back then.
And I think they also have like a browser-based MMO like set in the same world.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember what it's called, but probably something Loathing. But
oh, this is a Square Enix game, Tactics Ogre Reborn.
Yeah, so I just wanted to highlight this game because this is a remaster / remake of like a 1990s game.
Oh, okay.
And it's kind of like one of the founding fathers of the strategy RPG genre.
Right, Matt Glad and Haggard? You right, though. I want to see gameplay. What is the language at the bottom?
This is our fight. We seek only peace.
Oh, that's weird.
Free of war and strife. This is why we fight. The
Oh, here we
peace
go.
We fight for
Okay.
is one in which the Wallister can live as men.
Ambition has poisoned. It will be your downfall. You looked a lonely lot.
They do that thing where they like splash all these different screens onto the image instead of just I don't like when trailers do that.
Lives taken without reason.
Just get an emulator. Yeah, that's true.
Always you trust to steal for deliverance. But where has it led us? We are beaten.
Yeah, it does that thing where it's like a lot is happening and that means exciting. Get excited.
Right. It's like we don't believe in our game enough to just like trust that it's exciting on its own. We gotta like throw all this stuff on at once.
Yeah, we gotta overstimulate. We gotta overstimulate everybody.
Yeah.
Also, HD spreadsheets, fun. Next.
yeah.
All right, here's another Square Enix game. 2 Square Enix games in one day.
2 Square Enixes.
Midgard snuffed out the life spark of many.
So is this part of Final Fantasy or just something else?
No, it's the Valkyrie games are their own franchise.
Okay.
I am a Valkyrie.
I'm blanking on what the previous game was called. Valkyrie Profile, maybe?
Oh, okay. Not related to Chronicles. Valkyrie Chronicles?
Correct. Not related.
This looks fun.
It's incredible.
Yeah, it does.
Keep people going through just about anything.
I like a good hack and slash with a female lead. A lot.
I shall send you to the All-Father.
Yeah, no, I like the aesthetic. This looks cool.
Cool.
It's got like a Nordic, like a Norse mythology theme going on. Yeah.
Sean, that was the last game.
We did it.
That was it.
We're
We
done.
did it. I'll put this on the wish list. This is not a $70 game for me.
Yeah.
At all. We fucking did it. All right.
We did it.
All
GG's,
right.
everybody.
Yeah. Thank you, Sean, for being my guest. Who's the next guest? I think it's Seek.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, my pleasure. And we'll never see him on the show again because always a new guest.
Yeah, right.
Oh, let me get back to the scene. The transitions worked tonight.
They did.
I'm always open to everybody's feedback if you think there's something I should change. I think at this point, this is a 5-hour show, which sucks. But I think we just need to accept that it's a 5-hour show. It has been 5 hours exactly.
Yeah.
All 3 times. No matter how I feel like I'm rushing things. Or not rushing things. It just falls at 5 hours. But that's good. That can be predictable, too.
Sure. And you know, this time of year, there's a lot of games coming out. So, you know, it might be shorter depending on the time of year anyway.
Yeah. Well, the thing was, this still lasted 5 hours, and like Saturday, Sunday, had like 10 games. That's not the way it was the last 2 weeks, so that was pretty wild.
Yeah.
That's pretty wild.
We did the old school Discord, like you know, yeah.
Yeah, everything here is just a capture of the corner of my monitor with Discord on it. That's the way I set it up. Plus, Sean would have to stream on his channel to be a guest star, I think.
True.
I don't actually know how guest star works, to be totally honest.
I haven't looked into it either.
Yeah. I have not at all.
It does sound like the new hotness, so I should probably learn how it works. But yeah.
All right. I'll find somebody to raid. Let's see what's out here. I'm done on this channel for the weekend. I'll be on Haggard's channel with Seek Haggard, Curious Alice, and it's Jessica Woot for Between Two Beards. We're gonna go raid Snazzy Bastard tonight. He's doing Maker's crafting stuff. Snazzy Bastard's a cool guy. I don't think I've ever had a chance to raid him. He's doing the crafting that he does is those action figures. What the fuck are they called? Gunpla.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's one of the things that he does besides playing video games. So we're gonna hang out with him. You got it, Kinikos.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks everybody.
B2B's using guest star this Sunday. Yeah, I really appreciate you being here, Sean. This was a lot. It's always fun to hang out with you, and we got lots more things that we need to do. My offer stands on that game. We definitely need to go sake tasting somewhere, or do like the brew distillery tour in Portland. For those that don't know, Sean's pretty local. He's like 45 minutes away, 30 minutes away.
Just down the road.
We meet up once a month for food and brew. Sake tasting? Yeah, it sounds nice, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't have anything till Sunday, but this channel I'll be back on Monday. What is the game on Monday? Quick notes. December signups are happening right now. If you want to play DOS games and be on a t-shirt and be on the flow page, !December, !December, or Discord to join. Just send me a message, let me know you want to be part of it. You just gotta play like 75% DOS games in December because it's an event. It's an event. It requires things.
It's a lifestyle.
It's a lifestyle. For 1 month. And then you can get back out of it. Big news on Save and Raid coming in the near future. Website is in the works, should be done soon. And other than that, Sean, do you have any announcements at all? I know you said you were kind of still not streaming.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, I don't. I like I said earlier. I will probably be streaming again in the near future, but it'll be sporadic and not on a schedule or anything like that. So you can be surprised when that day comes. So
Awesome.
that's all I got.
All right. Let me start this right here. Wait, is that Snazzy Bastard's logo? Okay, that's good. All right. I'm hitting the raid button. I love y'all, and I will see you on Sunday over on Hager's channel. Hope everybody has a great weekend.
Bye-bye, everybody.
We are raided. Now, I think Snazzy's muted. Interesting.
No, he's here. I can hear him.
Oh, I can't. I want to end the stream.